てI don't know why. For you, go. The song is so peak. All right. So we got Reen back. And last time we started Act 2. Did the Soul Shrine. Or in the Soul Shrine. It's a great picture of Alyssa and Emma. August 20th. Oh yeah, the church dropped us off at the island. And then we went to the shrine. That's right. And now I guess we're leaving the island. So wide range radar showing no activity detected. We successfully exited the Air Force's surveillance range. Wow, you really know your stuff. I can see you're putting your branch campus training to good use here. Oh, it's nothing really. You guys seem a little short on hands. Are you sure you can make it work? This is more than enough, actually. If anything, things might start to get a little too crammed. Yeah, the ship's already a bit of a tight fit for us as it is. Given our objectives, it's only going to become more of a crowd from here on out. It's going to start being like, courageous. Super cramped. Alright, so what's next? Wanna go find Hoa and the other former students? Yeah. Yeah, we all felt their presence back at the workshop. I definitely remember sensing Toa, Prince Sophin, and Elise. There were others too, but it was hard to make them all out. It wasn't clear where they were, though. They all did their part in helping us find Reen again. What exactly was that? Kind of an amalgamation of images from all over the Empire, projected through the spirit veins, I think. It seemed like it focused on people Rean had strong connections to, be willing to help them. There was a similar connection made when he brought his power under control just for a second. Since it was only a fleeting vision, it's only natural you wouldn't have time to pick out everyone's precise locations. But at least we know we're all safe. They're all safe for now. However, I would rather not leave Instructor Toa or at least fend for themselves. Agreed, I'm concerned about Princess Alphen as well. Well, Saint Stray is closed. We don't know how anyone in the Imperial family is doing other than Prince Cedric. Maybe they're on lockdown because of their connection to us. We sure have a lot of friends and family whose whereabouts are presently unknown. I've asked the General to search for them, but she hasn't come up with anything so far. Times are tough. We got the Great Twilight and the rivalries to deal with, plus the upcoming war. We need to decide whether we want to assist the Western Army or find another way. Not to mention, whether we want to try out the rivalries for as long as possible, get them done as fast as we can. We might not have time to hesitate. I'm tired of feeling like a pawn in someone else's game. Be that as a sacrifice for the Great Twilight or as a participant in the rivalries. Instead of resigning myself to fate or some larger flow of things and just being pushed along, I want to start moving on my own, beginning with protecting the things precious to me with my own hands, with my own decisions. Oh, Rean, you're growing up. Just like how all of you worked so hard to rescue me. Rean, Lisa and Toa are only the start. There are others all over the place who are experiencing troubles. Mint and the others in Heimdall, not to mention friends, family, everyone else who's helped us along the way. Let's start by taking back the bonds Class 7 has forged over the years and expand them even further. If we do, I think our bonds can spread throughout the Empire, maybe even the world. Instructor Rean, not well said, old friend. No more being used as a pawn, huh? Sounds good to me. You've been carrying all this for a long time now, haven't you? I always knew you were the heart and soul of Class 7. Now you're spreading your influence out further and further. I mean, it's the least I can do, right? The world wouldn't be about to end if it wasn't for me. When I fell hard, but now I have a chance to make amends. I protect Operations Jormungand and Mil Mirage and what they stand for. I want to spend what little time we have left protecting the ones we love. There has to be another way, one that only Class 7 can achieve. This will be our final operation as a class. What do you say? I say we're in. Let's do it. That's our decision. It might sound like a fool's errand, but we're sticking with it. What about you two? Will you still help us? Hey, it's a little late to be asking that. I've known you guys were a group of optimistic saps for 2 years now. I wouldn't have come back if that was a deal breaker for me. Besides, I still have to settle things with Toa, Angelica, and that idiot George. I'll follow you to the depths of Gehenna and back, whatever you decide to do. It matters little to me, since this is only a temporary arrangement. But I don't mind lending a hand to you helpless young dreamers. I'm interested in seeing the full extent of your resolve. Does that mean Diwali is joining the group? Well, at any rate, are you two finished sitting up? Oh, that's a dope jacket. Whoa. New Diwali look. Yeah, couldn't exactly stroll around town in my other getup. Had these threads ready for a while now. Well, you got a real sense of style when you're not doing the whole mysterious villain thing. Yeah, you're looking snazzy. You've got quite a tasteful outfit on yourself. It looks professionally tailored even. Stands to reason that you would have worn casual attire before at some point. Soldier's armor is a soldier's pride. but I do carry plain clothes around for when I need to blend in. Though until I find the answers I seek, I'm ill worthy of donning my armor again. I see. You're all set to go then. Crow, Diwali, welcome to the team. And thanks for helping us out again, guys. We'll need to use your ship some more while we fumble around searching. Hey now, think nothing of it. Though it seems security has been on the rise all throughout the Empire since yesterday. Uh-oh. Maybe limited to the western parts of Erebonia in terms of where it's safe to land. Parm and Aaron should be the fairly safe bets. I suspect the more details we learn, about the security, the more viable locations we'll discover. That doesn't leave us with that much, but I guess it's better than nothing. Steady does it. We can check out things are one area at a time. That door is weirding me out. In the meantime, though, maybe our connections can help throw some intel our way. I'm gonna get in touch with Arnold and see if we can reach some of our contacts further east. Then I'll touch base with some of the RF members over on my end, and ones for sure we can trust. We got some guild members on the move too, both domestic and Liberalian. We can get the gist of the situation through the various requests they send in. Would it be alright if we use the Merkabus computers and check those out? Of course, you can use the one right over there. That means support requests. Just one right. Let's take a look then. Semi-required. Lots of cash. This town just ain't what it used to be. I'm trying to think of a way to support folks who are suffering. If you got the time, maybe you could hear me out. I was waiting at the manager's residence in Parm. Hamburger's armor. I recently had supremely good fortune to acquire some rare ingredients and lost them somewhere along my journey. I need to return to Liberal post-haste, so I'm unable to search for them myself. I would be sincerely grateful for any help. Meet me at the rest area of Titus Gate for more details. The Pink Death. We've been getting reports that a particularly dangerous group of monsters has appeared near the Parm By Road. Please find and slay this horde of creatures. Creeping Squad. So there's two in Parm. There's one in Parm, one near Parm, and one in Titus Gate. Definitely a few points of concern here. Yeah, I get the feeling that St. Ark might have been blocked off entirely. Let's look into these to decide if we want to take care of that one monster as well. Right, we're ready to head down at any time. Our group's pretty massive, though. Should we maybe trim it down a bit? Perhaps 6, maybe 7 of us at most would be a reasonable benchmark. Well, don't hesitate to let me know if you require my services. By the way, it seems the workshops received some new equipment. Seriously? We gotta make sure we check it out then. Eesh. This is starting to seem more and more like just another field study, huh? Well, special ops missions in our case. Instructor, after careful discussion, Una and the others and I have assigned the duty of first watch to me. As such, I'll be serving as a chaperone once we landed. Chaperone? But first watch, chaperone? I appreciate the concern, you guys. But you don't need to worry so much. The curse's influence has subsided for now. I feel perfectly fine. I'm afraid this particular matter is not up for debate, Instructor. We will not take our eyes off you for a single moment. Well, I'm in no position to argue either way, I suppose. Right, Altina. Just make sure you're prepared. I'll call you down once we get to the surface. Thank you, Instructor Reen. So we got Diwali, Laura, and who else? got like Sarah and Emma. Seems pretty dope. Questing, checking, and reporting. Quest confirmations and reports can be conducted via the orbital computer on the side of the bridge. Confirmations and reports. If your AP passes certain thresholds during a report, your instructor rank will increase. Quest reports may also be conducted from Arcus T menu by pressing. Oh, nice. Be able to press the story once you've completed at least one of these 2 semi-required quests. Mostly everyone else is waiting around on standby. Might be a good idea to go speak with them again. Bonding points. And they're back. Bonding event for a female character marked with heart indicates a special memory that can be shared with that character. Ooh. This is an element that strongly affects the relationship of the 2 characters going forward. Highly recommended that you view all events for any character you especially like. As with quests, please note the bonding events will disappear if you progress the story. No, I have to choose again. Wow. Okay, time to get the shell on the road. First things first, I should go and talk with Shakro again. New weapons and armor can now be purchased in all areas. Dang. Summon Velimar. Crow can use Summon Ordine. Wow. That's pretty cool. Diwali from Ouroboros and the Immortal Informer Terrorist crew. Certainly no shortage of fascinating faces on this ship. Me and you and the rest of Class 7 always work with such remarkable integrity. You know, we're only trying our best. You're too modest. We're collecting intel from various regions. For now, you and the rest of Class 7 just need to focus on your rescue mission. We're here to assist you in any way we can. The Black Workshop in Ouroboros. I'm worried about how these powers are going to work together. For now, you and the rest of Class 7 need to focus on your rescue mission. Tap tap. When I'm done with this, I need to contact the development division. If only Sharon were here right now. No, I need to stop being so dependent. Alyssa. Reen, I'm really embarrassed right now. You don't need to be. If you're tired, you should rest. Can I get you a drink? Thanks, but I just had one. Orb mail. Do you think it's more work? Doesn't look like it. Ellie was worried and just wanted to check in on me. Ellie, she's in the special support section, right? She helped Jeannie and the others in Crossbow. You met her 3 months ago, right? Yep, we've been sharing information with each other pretty frequently ever since. Ask her for advice about simple, everyday stuff too, though. That's good to hear. Anyway, I tried to push yourself so hard. I'll try. That message from Ellie really cheered me up. Guess I'll work a little bit more until I hit a good stopping point, that is. Make sure I rest properly, so please don't worry. Looks like Fee has a special memory. So, you'll be taking command of the ship whenever Gaius is away, right? Yes, I can't promise it'll be entirely smooth sailing, but I can be ready at a moment's notice. No worries, Rosine, you got this. The characters sitting in the captain's chair to go to different locations or assemble your party. These features can also be accessed via the quick travel and camp menus respectively. How are you feeling, Reen? I'm an experienced healer, just let me know if I can help you in any way. Thank you, but I'm alright, really. Honestly, I'm just amazed that you can command this whole airship. Well, I've had to take the controls for Father Thomas many times now. By the way, he and the commander have discussed it. It seems they're going to take major steps to keep the gnomes in Ouroboros in check. Seems like everyone's making moves. We have a job to do as well. I want to make sure we do it right. All I can ask is that you do your best. I'll be here if you ever need me. Oh, our best, eh? May only be a stand-in pilot, but you can trust. Me and the ship are in good hands. There are only a few areas of airspace that we can confirm are safe, but we've been trying to figure out the Air Force's patrol routes as we gather intel. Think you'll enjoy your flight. There wasn't nothing. Medical office. They got canned juice. I got no money. What happened? Machias, guys, you guys taking a break? Yeah, we were just talking about how nice it'd be. Get everyone together for a drink one of these days. Back in Nord, we brew the stuff called kumis. Liqueur made from fermented mare's milk. I recently came of age and had a chance to try it for myself. Maybe when all this is over, you can come visit and we'll all have some together. Traditional Nord kumis, huh? Sounds like something worth trying out. I've heard it has a mellow flavor. It makes it popular with both men and women. Feel bad that our younger friends couldn't get any spirits, but I think we could have a fun night. No doubt about it. If I remember right, Gwyn's a particular fan of Nord's kumis himself. It's been a long while since I've seen him, but he'd love if I brought some along with me next time I pay him a visit. Good old Gwyn. I've had my fair share of alcohol since coming of age, but Nord kumis, huh? If Gaius is recommending it, I'm sure it's great. What are they drinking right now? It looks like Earth. Maybe like imitation Sprite. Oof, there's so many people to talk to in there. It's kind of wild. Ah, that feels better. What the hell are you looking at? Need something in here? No, I'm fine. Were you taking a shower? Come to think of it, you always took a shower before heading out back at the dorm. Hey, you're right. I did bump into you a lot. You used to train in the morning, right? Guess I picked it up from my mom. She used to nag me a lot, saying that taking a shower in the morning's what adults do. True. It all makes sense now. Wait, what the hell am I doing talking to you about that? I'm missing the place for chit chat, you know? Oh, you're right, my bad. Wait. If you're not here for anything, get it. Just a quick shower. Oh. I am gonna see this. V, what's on your mind? Oh, well, you got perfect timing actually. I wanted to ask you something. Would you tag along with me for my training? About time, that is. A training fee? I don't know why she's asking me to come along. She looks unusually serious. I'm doing this. You got a fee. I always have time for you. Oh, thanks, Rain. Let's head down somewhere on land. Oh, so you don't want to take care of this in the ship's training room then? No, I need a pretty spacious area. One where it won't be too conspicuous. And given our current situation. This place is quite the sight. Kurt wasn't kidding when he said it looks straight out of a fairy tale. It's not really the most ideal of training spots though, is it? Nah, but it is the perfect fallback. Against you, anyway. Against me? I'll just cut to the chase. I need to unleash your ogre form, Reen. I want to see how long I can hold it back. I'm not so sure about this. Well, you do plan to keep using it, don't you? You are the sacrifice after all. I'm not against it or anything. It's up to you what you do with your power. If you ever lose control of it, we're the ones who have to restrain you. Emma can do that with her magic. Laura's got her 6 sword skills. Alyssa has her EXA. But me, all I've got is my speed. Thanks, I appreciate you going through all this trouble for me. I get why you picked this forest now. Even though I did go berserk, the risk would be minimal without any villagers around. Yep. Besides, I already got the go-ahead from Rose, so... Go ahead. I'll crit out. Let's make this a practice bout. Just focus on counterattacking and evading. Can't, or release my ogre power when the time is right. Things get out of hand. Stay as far away from me as you can. No need to go putting your life at stake on a mock battle, okay? Roger that. Let's get started. Let's go. Yo, Hyrule, how's it going? Oh, I'm controlling V. I guess the time was right. Resisting. Oh. That was so much damage. Arena's so strong. $46,000. So maybe I will have a what's it called? One of those things to analyze. That's good. Should I use like character crafts to scope, so this is powerful use request. Okay. Oof. Nice miss. Oh. Nice. Oh, Things. Oh, he's fast. But they don't call me Silver for nothing. Pat pat. Nice moves, Fee. Kinda disappointed in myself, though. Really lost it there. I figured it might happen. In fact, I'm glad it did. Made for some good hands-on practice, you know? I'm pretty positive I can hold you back now. If you ever lose control around me again. Fee. Thanks, I mean it. Just promise me you won't push yourself. If anything happened to you because of me, I won't. Trust me, I get it. Million was my friend too, Reen. I know. It's kind of funny how much you've grown these past few years. You got a bright future ahead of you, Fee. This is a bracer, but as a person too. Well, you can thank Zara and the others for that. And Zephyr too, I guess. Finally living the life the way they trained me to, back when I was a Jaeger. They taught me more than just how to dance a squad, you know? Life lessons, the difference between right and wrong, things like that. You see, we still have some things to settle with the Jaeger King ourselves, though. I have the rivalry to complete, and you, well, he's your father. Yeah, that's why I have to keep getting stronger. I can't let myself fall behind, not to Laura or Alyssa or Emma or any of them. V, what are you saying? What I'm saying is, in a way, you're like family to me too. There's this feeling I get when you pat my head. Like I'm finally right where I belong. Oh no. I know I'm just a kid compared to all of you. Alyssa, Laura, and Emma were the grown-ups, and me, I just happened to be in the same class. But you know, that was more than good enough for me. Or at least it was. When he lost control of the Grau, when he disappeared from us just like that. It's like this huge hole opened up, like I was shot right through the middle of my heart.
やっとわかった。私もアリサたちと同じだったんだなって。仲間としてはもちろんだけど、女の子としてもリーンが好きなんだって。
Oh. Didn't see that coming, did you? Well, don't worry about it, it's cool. Not that much older than Elise and Yuna after all, so... That's not really the issue I'm having here. See, how do I put this? Listen, Fee, you don't have to say anything, I wasn't expecting much anyway. I wouldn't want to make your situation any more complicated than it already is. I don't know how you are. I just wanted you to know how things were with me, that I feel the same way as the others. That's why I can't let us and the others outdo me. That's why I have to make sure I can hold you back, in case you ever lose control of yourself again. P. Oh, that pat. He went for it. And he stopped? What? Who even is this? I said it before, but thank you. For all that you've done, for letting me know how you feel. Sorry to leave you hanging for now. But you know when I'm ready to answer. Well, you know where to find me.
それと、さっきのは別に止めなくていい。
Rude. Huh? What? Oh, that.
そういうのは失礼。女心をちゃんと勉強して。
I'll work on it. Shh. Pat, there it is. That's one. After a short break, Reen and Fee made their way back out of the woods. The two of them then walked back to the ship, the warm air of camaraderie wrapped around them all the while. You shared a special moment with P. Alright, that was, yeah, okay. That was a thing. Thank you for coming with me earlier. Because of that, I think I should be able to restrain you if you lose control at some point. As if a load's been taken off my shoulders now that I've told you how I feel. You're very brave. You don't have to hurry with your answer, I'll be patient. That's... I've got 2. Holy... Everybody's chilling in this room. Oh. Diwali, huh? Even not ready to see that yet. Are you still keeping in touch with the members of the Wind Orchestra, Elliot? Sporadic erratic. Whoa, thank you for the raid. Yeah, well, Bridget and Hebel at least. Hebel's in the military band now. But none of us have had any luck contacting Mint. That checks out. So that's a pretty good percentage. I'm glad they're still so close. Do you ever regret not joining a club yourself, Reen? No, that probably sounds rich coming from me, considering how often I got you to give up your spare time to help the student council. Haha, maybe sometimes. I think... Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Had a great stream? Thank you so much for the raid. As always. Gotta run to the can? Oh, yeah. Go, go, go. Thanks. It's been good so far. Not being in any one club actually allowed you to meet a lot more people. I guess you have a point there. I like to think I did my fair share of looking out for the sports clubs. They're all just oozing with youth, don't you think? The sports clubs. Getting the Wind Orchestra members together again could be really fun. We performed at the chapel in Fista once. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's gotten a lot better since then. Perform now, I bet it'd be our best performance yet. Ah, so Monica's been working to distribute welfare supplies in Northumbria. Yes, we can count ourselves fortunate that she's, excuse me, nowhere near the dangers of the war, for now at least. Have you been able to get in touch with Dorothy yet? I've tried, but she's still not answering any calls. Monica and Dorothy, sounds like you're still close to your old club members then. Now that I think about it, have you heard anything about Klein or Casper? I think Klein joined up with the Imperial family last minute and was assigned to the intelligence division. It's the last I heard of him. Klein and Casper. Guess that's only to be expected. Intelligence division personnel have to adhere to a high level of confidentiality. Though I am rather curious my plans to act given the current circumstances. Casper works in shipping on the Mar, but with the way things are, he'll probably be drafted sooner or later. That's true. I really am worried about everyone. Just remember, we're all students of Thor's. None of us are likely to be done so easily. We have to trust that the rest of them are doing alright as well. It's a good way of thinking about it. Like Laura says, we can depend on our friends from Thor's. How strong-willed Dorothy can be, we don't need to worry. Our allies aren't the type to shirk their training. Whatever difficulties they might face, I'm confident they'll be able to overcome them. Crow. Hey, Eustace, Kurt, taking some time out for tea. Never thought of it before, but tea really does suit you guys better than coffee. Tea, coffee, it all depends on what mood I'm in. From what I hear, Marcus is a coffee drinker though through and through. Which do you prefer, Instructor Reen? When I was growing up, I used to have a lot more time to sit down and enjoy tea. As I started work, I've probably been drinking coffee more and more. It probably does a better job of keeping you awake and alert when you're busy. Yeah, that's one aspect of it. Coffee's fine, but in my opinion, nothing can beat a nice cup of tea. Would you like to try some? This is one of my mother's blends. And the Stormwatcher's blends are a force to be reckoned with. Perfect combination of refreshing scents and rich flavor. And that's quite the sales pitch. Next time I have a moment to breathe, I'll be sure to join you for a cup. You and Regnants are always so busy. It'd do you good to find some time to relax with a cup of tea every now and then. We did free Reen, yes. I think that was 2 streams ago. Last stream we went to the island shrine and did the first battle of the... what's it called? We fought Crow. That's what I'm trying to say. Does it go into Matrix? Hey, I'll try, but no promises. I'm impressed Eustace could discern all the tea leaves used in that blend, though I suppose it makes sense. He'd have such a refined palate. It really makes him a rewarding individual to serve tea to. Isn't Muze in the tea club? Why isn't she here? What's she up to? Yum. I get so sleepy when my belly's full. Fancy seeing you here, Celine. You look happy eating. I asked for some food at the counter and Yuna told me she'd make one of Cop's favorites. I explained to her that my tastes were far more refined than that of a common cat. Only for her to ignore me. She did, however, end up bringing me a delicate, well-seasoned fish. I suppose if she must make it for me again, I could deign to have another. How gracious of you. Guess you need to know exactly what Celine likes. Anyways, I was just settling down for a little post-meal nap. If you're just gonna stand there gawking, leave me to snooze. What's the star? You're behind the counter today? Yep, let me know if there's anything you need, not just equipment. If you want, I can even make you some snacks. Snacks. That'd be great, thanks, Fiona. Don't work too hard, okay? Look who's talking. We need you ready for battle, Instructor. Not barely standing because you're exhausted. You got us on your side, so don't hesitate to ask for help if you need it. Haha, funny you say that. Athena told me off for trying to do everything on my own too. Anyway, yeah, Palm Party on Eureka, right? Yes. I have an account too, let me add you. We could play a game of either that or Vantage Masters if you want. It'll take our minds off the stressful stuff. Fine with me. You got Pom Pom Party and Vantage Masters. In addition, winning against the member of New Class 7. Raise your bond with them, but only for your first victory. So first, it's time for Palm Party. How good is you? It's here. There. And maybe here. Oh. That was a pretty good chain. Let's attack. Okay. I'm not getting any big chains right now. Uh-oh. No. Dang. That was a brutal attack. Okay. Maybe I should just try to like crit out my stack first. Oh, shoot. I made a bad move. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Man, my placement's not being very good today. Okay. Ooh, that was good. Right here. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's Palm Party. It's a minigame that started in the Crossbell arc. And they brought it back for this game, which is great because I love it. It's kind of like Puyo, except that you don't have like horizontal ones. Yeah, same. Doing really bad against Unova for some reason. Actually got pretty good at it during Crossbow. Right. That makes a lot of sense. Why didn't I think about that? Crossbow's so strong. I need a big chain. I should probably got top on wide. Bannings. Yeah, Shadow Kirby has a golem. Ooh, no. Yuna is super powerful. Okay, I gotta cook with some big chains. I can't build too high though. You got a Senti-5 Vengeance? Nice. I'm not really picking it up, but I know some people are Oh, that was pretty good. We need the big chains. Too much backlog, yeah. I feel that. Unit, please. So strong. Ooh. Oh, she's surviving. Uh-oh. Oh no. She got a gigantic chain. We're doomed. Oop, I put that the wrong way. I'm dead. Uni definitely got him. Got me. Crossbow so strong. Oh, that didn't fall how I wanted it to. Yeah. I just need to grief with like small 3 chain. Four chain, that's pretty big. Oh man. Four chain griefing. The Puyo spirit is coming back. No, I'm blocking. She's like better than Yona. Kinda crazy. Oh, for sure. They get better as the game goes on, too. Uh-oh, no. Awesome. Powerful attack, indeed. Dang. Yeah, I hadn't had trouble so far until now. But Yuna's strong. Right? I'm feeling that right now. Dang, what was that? I need to defend. That wasn't a good attack either. Powered gaming? Fair. going on the defense. Uh-oh. Not a good sound. Means I'm gonna lose. Yike. Her attack is so strong. I have to concentrate on getting my stack down as low as possible right away. It's true. Truly taught by Lloyd. Ooh. Okay, okay. Uh-oh. Ooh. That attack was so vicious. I think I see what's happening though now. Uh-oh. No. Survived the first attack. Barely. Okay. There we go. Did it? Oh, that was close. Thanks to GG's. I wasn't building up my super enough to counter her super, that's why. I figured it out after a while. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot the CP bar goes like high up. Oh. But can I beat her in Bandage Master? I had like no trouble in Bandage Masters in 3. Truly. Alright, get ready for butt kicking. Great. Special achievement? Oh, nice. I didn't redo it, but maybe I should have. Got some buffs right at the gate. Ow. Yeah. Not enough mana. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what happened to me. That's a good first attack. So versus Sapphire? I think I might have got that one, I can't remember. -9, that's almost like an insta-kill. Almost. She just put like 7 things on the field. Wait, let's just do the wall. Oh. Okay. Right. Bro. Oh no. Here's what I am going to do. Oh wait. Alright. God, I messed up. Can't move them now. Bro. Reload the game. I can't remember if I did this, the Zapper special. I think I did. Definitely didn't miss any of them in Cold Steel 3. Grab one of these barrier cards, okay. Okay. Oof. And just to start all our cards. Seven damage. Whoa. How's that gonna do 6 damage to me? Anyway. Okay. -6. Ow. Wow. Charles plus 2 HP. Okay. Yow. Ouch. Dang, I'll lose if I attack them. Draw. Oh, I guess draws don't really count. Okay. I find it that's just so hard in this game.
教官始めますよ
Alright. I'll go with it. Ooh. it's already over. That's the last step I got. Now we save. And we're trying hard. Oh. Yes. Nice. You. I'll do this. Oh, not enough mana. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Wow. Um, um, yeah, it is indeed Trails. This is the card game that's in Trails. Okay. Let's go into the mood. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Penguin. Yeah, there we go. I did it. Life's good, you're on coffee. Island of Adderall, XR, nice. Mistakes happen. It's probably fine. The Merkaba and special airships given to the 12 Dominions. It's very rare for one to carry civilians. But seeing as you all are associates of Father Gaius, we've made an exception. Although, I heard that during the Azure Tree incident 2 years ago, special sports section and even a journalist were allowed to board one. The situation's now far more severe. I hope everyone will lend their assistance in stopping the apocalyptic crisis. During the Azure Tree incident, the 5th and the 9th Dominions and those cooperating brought the situation to a close. Yeah. They look pretty great on Steam too. The situation's now far more severe. Okay. I'm so close to. Ooh. It's like 55 more. Fire. There's so many characters now for Urban Sloth. Sad to say I don't have a PS5. SMT5 Vengeance? FPS, ouch. I'm sure it runs like that on Steam as well, probably with a computer. Pandora, ooh. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Oh, but I want to buy all this gear too. Why is everything so expensive in this game? That's a really good Master Quartz though, so I should get it. Oh yeah. Well, sadly I don't have a PS5, so unlimited to either Switch or Steam. I'd rather get things for Steam, to be honest. Or am I gonna get so much money for a new gear? I have a decent system, so right now this game's running at like $300, 200 to 400 FPS-ish. That's fair enough. Each to their own indeed. What am I gonna get? A 511 400 32 CDR4. That's still pretty decent, I think, for X6400. Oh. Is it like a pre-made? robot system with like a proprietary power supply that can't really be changed out. Ouch. Ah. AM5 memory failure. Dang. Oh. Weird. Exorbitance like this is hardly the height of temperance, especially for a ship of the church. This gigantic mirror is handy for perfecting my form, I'll admit. It's pretty decked out, to be sure. Well, better to utilize our time while we're flying around. May as well teach your pupils a thing or two in that case. Yeah, the frame rate's pretty important for me. I would rather a game run really smooth than look better. Of course, both is nice. Send me for training. It'll be just as much a boon for me as it will for them. Training with Diwali, eh? Even I'd have plenty to gain from that. Do I train with Diwali? Remote access to the Orbital network. Documents from all around the Empire. This equipment could very well stand up to that of the Intelligence Division. Well, the Church bears no effort with their special operations ships after all. Thinking we should make use of it while we're here. Looks like you're already way ahead of me. Given our lack of personnel, collecting information about the extent of our abilities at present. Hoping to be more of help, seeing as I was a member of the Intelligence Division. Something wrong, Altina? Not in particular, seeing you was just giving me an idea. Could have a moment of your time, it won't take very long. Weird, it's not every day that I get a request like this from Altina. I don't know. There's also Muse in the Orbital Factory. I actually didn't see her in there, it's weird. There. Hey there, Muse, I'm making some weapon repairs. I usually use arts rifles. I've never seen you with a gun like this small before. This is actually a special piece. I received it from Vita, made to order. It's a compact orbital pistol with a few finishing touches. That's a pistol? Okay. Oh, the small one. Of course, courtesy of a certain underground workshop. Pair it with an arts rifle, and now you can have all sorts of fun. Fun, huh? Sounds like Vita's rubbing off on her little... Wait, when you say underground workshop, you don't mean... Oh no, not the Black Workshop. One's a separate entity entirely. It's one of Ouroboros' 13 factories situated outside the Empire. I didn't know much about it, but they certainly aren't lacking for craftsmanship. Orbital pistol? Well, maybe. That's some news for you to just up and drop on me. From what I know, arts rifles fire arts-based projectiles instead of standard rounds, I wonder. Oh. Did he just break it? That's what the center of gravity on this thing. Magnificent design, isn't it? I was quite taken by it myself. Ah, pardon me. It would seem I've just received a message. I should take this. You'll excuse me. It's a Derringer? Yeah. Curiouser and curiouser. Still, I think I'll just let it be for now. Wasn't there like spend time with as we moved to the infirmary? Interesting. SMT5 looks better than FF7 Rebirth. FF7 Rebirth's art style is extremely uninspired. Most skillfully put together, detailed and beautiful. Whereas wonderful, colorful, demonic hellscape. Oh yeah. The ancient Derringer? Oh. Nice. I don't think... Well, I have a few friends with, airsoft rifles and airsoft guns, but... in terms of real guns, not so common in Canada. Specialized ammunition? Mm-hmm. During the Azure incident... Yeah, I'm thinking you need a license and you need to get it registered and all sorts of stuff. You can't just like walk up to a Walmart and buy a gun or whatever. Yep. That's how it be. Which, you know... it's kinda nice. Except for certain firearms? Okay. I'm not really too versed in how it works there. So do I spend time with Altina or Muse? And probably gonna spend time with Diwali because it seems interesting. Right? I've been to the States a few times, but I'm not really 100% privy on the gun laws there. I'd be willing to teach your pupils an extra thing or two. Yeah, I'll spend time with Diwali. Let's try it out right now then. Sorry about you. Sure, you could use a warm up after that rivalry. Besides, it might not be a bad idea to test out your lesson plan. Very well. Let's go down to the surface then. A room as small as this is no place to spar. Slightly off. Skirts of harm. We definitely want to have some products that are in the States. Whoa. She's so fast. Kirk. Pat, lost some speed. No wonder they call you Diwali the Swift. It's not an epithet that I take lightly. I'm just getting started to try to keep up. Otherwise I might die here. Diwali? I told you, didn't I? You and I, we are not friends. Ooh. Cooperation with you is just a means to an end. You thought being useful, I won't hesitate to get rid of you. Wow. She's serious. Rena Schwarzer. I stand before you not as an ally, but as a celebrator of society. You have no need to hold back as you would against a friend or a student. Show me your true power. Diwali. I'm gonna go haul out. Craft dinner, oh yeah. I don't know, it's just what we call it. Throughout the battle, Reina's able to control his own power. Slowly but surely, search for deaths to develop his speed. Whoa. Something what's gonna happen? She's so fast. No, don't get distracted by the clones. Only one of her. Keep it together, Reen. They see the strike is. There. Hello. Fattening up our tapeworms. Navali, are you okay? A single attack won't put me out of action. You deserve praise for enduring that last blow, though. It seems you're not without hope after all. We'll see if you can replicate this performance in the future, though. And thanks to Ali. It's been a while since I was able to fight this seriously. Don't tell me you're used to training like this every day. Well, there was never any shortage of strong sparring opponents of the society. Minus any, our Lord Arianorod, even the Blade Lord himself. The Blade Lord, I've heard a lot about him. Hello. Cheetah and Nagato seem to know him. He was Ouroboros' enforcer number 2 and a survivor of Hamel, right? Oh, and according to what Randy told me, he's even a match for the great Diwali the Swift in battle. Yes. I may have told the SSS something like that. In truth, though, my skills don't even begin to compare with his. And the sense of conviction, no, the sense of carnage in every swing of his sword was like nothing I've ever seen before. And that was low for sure. Carnage. Justice without the power to execute it is no justice at all. I've heard that before. He and the Steel Maiden may follow different schools, but they agreed on this point. In the end, I'm no more than a mere child who's been allowed to live in their world. I was born into a minor noble family on the outskirts of the continent. I lost everyone I loved in a bandit attack. Damn bandits. Lord Arianrod found me and took me in. Any kind of strength I may have achieved I owe entirely to her. Diwali, I had no idea. Thank you for telling me about that. Now more than ever, I know the path we need to take. You may not consider us friends, but we're not enemies anymore either. At the very least, we share a common goal. So I'll do everything in my power to help you achieve it. Whatever happens, just try to remember that you don't have to shoulder the burden all alone. Marina's one to talk here, right? Coming from you, that's hardly encouraging. But I have to admit, I'm not likely to find my lord by myself. I'll be counting on you to do your part, Schwartz. Haha, sure, anytime. After taking a break, Reen and Diwali returned to the Merkaba. Ooh. Training on your own. I have to really apply myself if I want to reach my lord. Hope you're not slacking, Schwarzer. No, of course not. It's always something I can instruct you in. If you're not slacking. You best not be slacking, Schwarzer. I want want to talk to Muse or do I want to talk to Hina? That is the big question. So just to say to the game then. Say to the game. No, this is completely within what I had hypothesized. Meaning I take a slight diversion, however. Is that Muse? I wonder if it has to do with that message she received earlier. Oh, what do I do? Maybe I'll watch Muse's. And then I'll also watch Elfina's. And that's our present state of affairs, Lady Maldini. Aurelia. That voice is starting to look in. I understand the situation. Still within expectations, but we'll need to be prompt in handling it. What shall we do then? You can just leave everything to me, of course. Or I could take care of it instead. Brute force may be messy, but it's always an option. That won't be necessary, I'll handle this. We need the two of you to conserve your strength. The success of Mille Mirage depends on it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be just a moment. Whoa.
違う。これじゃない。これでもない。これでもない。惜しいけど却下。論外。悪くないがもう少し踏み込んで。却下却下却下却下却下却下却下。このパターンの派生形を数千通り検討。仮確定。別パターンとの弁証法的な統合。4次元ダイナミクス上での仮想検証。
Fourth dimensional dynamics?
これです。
I've determined our best course of action. First, we secretly contact an administrative aide working in Emerald City. I see, so this is how Muse Mixer plays. Yeah, very well. This is the board in our favor. We'll issue the orders right away. You may leave the rest to us. As masterful as ever, Lady Maldini. Nevertheless, I should still recommend you try not to overdo it. After all, you wouldn't want your precious instructor over there to worry now, would you? Busted. Gasp. Well, until we meet again, I'll issue another report if anything comes up. We'll keep in touch. The same goes for you, Schwarzer. Sorry, I might have been listening just now. The fault is mine for being so careless. To think I'd miss your hot and heavy stares right now. Yank. But to eavesdrop on a girl's private conversations, I had no idea you were like that. Well, my apologies. Whatever it was you were doing a moment ago must take a lot out of you mentally, huh? You're like a chess master, always thinking 1,000 moves ahead. Actually, when you think about how much more complex reality is, a simple game of chess doesn't even compare. I suppose not, but what I'm doing is far from impossible. This is merely the price I must pay to bring my plans into fruition. She must be in Operation Mille Mirage. As long as you're here as a member of Class 7, you're Muse Egret first and foremost. So while I might not be able to shoulder the weight in your place, I'll at least provide you with support as your instructor. Please don't hesitate to call me on you for help, Muse. I'll be sure to keep that in mind, Instructor Hart. Now that you confessed your undying love for me, why don't we skip right past the embraces and jump right into the passionate kiss? Muse. Alright, I understand. Thank you for all your concern. I'll make sure to keep your words close at heart. The others told me about how stubborn music could be. This is even worse than I imagined. That orbital pistol. It can't just be my imagination. Still, she did return to Class 7. I'm just gonna have to trust her on this one. Your bond with Muse strengthened. I'll say that as a new spot. I do want to watch the scene with Altina. So I'll load this one up. Zinni has given me an idea, instructor. Have a moment over time, won't take very long. Weird, it's not every day I get a request from Altina. Sure, what can I do for you? Well, it's a fairly important matter, actually. It has to do with a certain account you created before. An account? Oh. Wait, that's my hometown, Ymir, the Hot Springs Paradise. Haven't been back there in a while, but it looks just the same as it did when I left. It would seem this image was captured only a few days ago. It has avoided any major disturbances since its designation as a non-intervention zone. And though it is still kept under close surveillance by the IDF, I can, however, confirm the safety of Baron Schwarzer and his wife. See, that's great to hear. I do have to ask about our direct access to the Intelligence Division's database from here, though. Is there any way we might get caught? There's no need to worry. The encryption technology on this ship appears to be quite advanced. As my own account was locked, I couldn't use it to log in. Luckily, I was able to reuse an old temporary account instead. The one we had you make 2 years ago. Oh, I don't remember that exactly. Maybe it was when he was on the Pantagruel. No expert on the subject, but I'd say the Intelligence Division missed out on one brilliant agent. Thanks, Altina. I'd already came to terms with being unable to return home, given the security measures they've set up out east. Seeing how things are going over there, even a little, means the world to me. Can't thank you enough, Altina. There's no need to thank me, instructor. After all, wasn't able to obtain the information that you most wanted to see. She was in Heimdall during the Great Twilight, and her not being in Ymir does worry me. But I felt a connection with her while I was in the workshop. See her again for sure, I just know it. I understand, instructor. I do everything in my power to help make that happen. For you, for all of Class 7, and for her especially. Thanks, Altina. Also don't want you to push yourself too. It seems the document listing has just been updated. Wait, what's this one? Ymir Specialty Goods Purchase Report? The Imperial Defense Force handles this sort of thing. It's most likely a code of some sort, as is common in military cryptography. If I remember the algorithm correctly, the solution is to... Altina? Allow me to decipher this for you. It may take a bit of time, however. I'll let you know if I discover any more information about Ymir. Okay, I appreciate it, Altina. Oh, what's this? I think I read this multiple times before already. And they are both good scenes. It's crazy having to choose one over the other. I guess even if I like... There's some privacy for now. Hmm? How are you feeling, Crow? Physically, I mean. Pretty damn spry, actually, thanks to you. I ain't just sporting my pistols this time around either. Went and dug up a double saber, too. Double saber, that's pretty cool. Need any baddies sliced, diced full of holes? I'm your man. After that, I'll keep you in mind. But Crow's mode change. Athena pressing the RT button, switches modes. Gunner mode doesn't get the same attack, defense, and speed boost as Saber mode. The range of your normal attacks, cross, and counter attacks will increase. Increased range. Saber mode should be used against a single powerful opponent's Gunner mode against swarms yet. You can change, okay. Double saber. This is the ability to fish. Cross catches will be recorded in the fishing notebook. Alright, it's about time we headed down to the surface. Finding our friends, even if we have to turn the whole empire upside down to do it. Now challenge the rear area of Brionia Island. Hey Crow, wait, is that Blade? Yep, first time I've touched it in a while. Looking for someone to play with. Helping to mind all things you know. Guess its glory days are gone. The Empire's got a whole new card game craze now, huh? Yeah, it's called Vantage Masters. Guess you wouldn't be super familiar with it since you were still Siegfried back when it came on scene. Oh, true that. Guess that makes me the outdated old fogey now, huh? Yeah, what the hey. Might as well try and learn how to play. Get the old noggin up and running. And the Age of Blade done and dusted. Well, I guess that's fads for you. Wait, it's over. Might as well try and learn this new game. I guess I could have spent a point with Crow as well. I might as well, like, take a look at it anyway. Which one was it? This one? Yeah. Making a map change, yep. I could teach you how to play Vantage Masters or rep for it. After all, I am the game master this time around. You got me there. Learning something from you might be a nice change of pace for once. Well, don't let me stop you each way, instructor. How long after did Crow's Crash Course in Vantage Masters begin? Right. So we got these Nadale cards, each with one of 4 attack tributes. Magic cards, master cards. So the battle begins the second you start constructing your deck. Right, it's important to maintain balance, but a riskier approach might build a specific archetype in mind, for instance. Oh, I see. So this card combos off that other one. Right. See, you'd want to hold on to them until they're both in hand. Using your cards in suboptimal positions just because you can make for some major misplays, just like in Blade. In other words, timing is everything, I get you. Alright, I think I got a pretty good handle on this now. Want to try a roll match? Absolutely, after all, actual competition's the only real way to learn, right? Oh, now you're sounding like a real instructor. Get started then. Go easy on little me, alright? Well, instructor's honors. Crow's Vantage Masters training, then moved on to the real thing. Green tried to treat Crow as a normal important while still accounting for his lack of experience, however. Activate my carry bell skills. Your front row's out of here. Ouch, should have seen that coming. You're picking this up so quickly, it's insane. Too insane. You're not a beginner at all, are you? Guess the cat's out of the bag. I mean, technically this is my first time actually playing. Those Zephyr guys played it all the time during the breaks back at the workshop. Sometimes I watch their matches. Guess I managed to pick up V things, general rules, effective strategies, that kind of stuff. You're able to play this well just by recalling the matches you watched. So you're playing dumb from the very start? Also, you could hustle me. Forget Crow. We should start calling you Shark instead. Hey now, mind games are half the battle, no? You keep acting all soft like that, you'll never get anywhere. Oh, don't worry, I know. I strengthened my ranger with Blaze. Then use her attack to attack your carry belt, destroying her. The hell? Wait, don't tell me you read me all along. Like a book. I'd like to think I know you well enough by now. Just made sure to keep a few tech cards at hand just in case. Oh man, should have crushed me there. Guess you did have a whole year and a half to make some headway though. And look at me, just treading water while you sail right past. That's all I could do to stand shoulder to shoulder with you. That was the goal. Besides, you finally managed to take a few steps forward yourself, right? Yeah, but I have you guys to thank for that. That's why I had to stick this out, right until my very last breath. I'll be counting on you out there, pal. Last breath, huh? Same here, Crow. Glad to have you back on the team. Crow's technically like an immortal. After taking a short break, the pair went their separate ways. I think we'll load the Mise one and go with that one. So... Okay. So many files all of a sudden. Okay. I think I've done everything that I wanted to on the ship. Except maybe buy all the new armors that I can't afford yet. I'll be able to afford them eventually. Maybe after I challenge the lake. Bridge, deck, lounge. Arm spinning town. Trial chest. Yeah. Green Elliot Machiacera. That I can't get to. All the ones I can get to I've already done. Level 133. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Go. Near the lodge, I guess. Got a moment? Sure, what's the matter? You're gonna disembark, aren't you? I have some good news. A friend of mine is a part of the Horse Riding Club Nines. I managed to arrange it so you may borrow a horse from them whenever you need. Should make it easier for you to get around. That's great, thanks. Nice. It's not like they wouldn't... Whoa. Fishing club member. Annabelle. Oh, if it isn't my friends from Doors, with Reen in tow, no less. How lovely. What brings you here, of all places? I could ask you the same question. Green Island is more than a lot of the way. Fishing, of course. Can't imagine you're here alone. Hmm? I am, actually. Is that a problem? This may be an uninhabited island, but this wonderful cabin and everything. It's not a terribly inconvenient place to stay. Oh, I guess hardcore anglers see the world different. There's more to it than that. I came to this island looking for Kenneth. While I was looking for him, I saw a gigantic fish behind the waterfall at the center of the island. Never seen a catch that big before. Ooh, thinking about it is making my angler blood boil, huh? Okay, easy there. But a giant fish behind the waterfall, that's worth remembering. New fishing point. Wow, looks like you've been fishing up a storm. 16 different fish. Auto drag. Kind of would like that. Why is it so expensive? What can I sell? I could sell this, I guess. I'll sell some cards I don't use. Maybe. It's hard to know what to sell. Sell the Brave Soul. That would make definitely more than enough money. Let's sell some fish. And gold salmon. Okay. Ask about the fish. It's absolutely huge. Alright. Fishing spot was at the center of the island. I guess I could take out the horses. Or maybe we can't? Oh yeah. They're actually weak to fire. Oh. My bad. incendiary bomb. Do, 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 do.
行きます。ブリューナク起動。照射。
At the beginning.
任せるがよい。壮烈だ。トラ。
Ooh, nice.
さあ、このまま先に進みますわよ。精進あるのみ。
True Azure Cleaver. Ooh. That's cool. Wasn't expecting that. I guess she's still got new RSA techniques to learn, huh? Wasn't this the ladder that we couldn't use before because it was like too rusted? Here's the Soul Shrine. Where's that new fishing point? Like behind the waterfall. Cool. Wow. They're weak to fire. Okay. Magic attack absorption. Arts up. Nice. True Magic Cleaver. Dang. That did quite a lot of damage. Oh, golden palm? Nice. I don't know, gold palms showed up around here. Ow. And sound larger. Impede. Very impeded. Nice. Whoa. That seems kind of broken. It costs 5, so it's probably not broken. Oh. Ridiculous. Cavalry Courage, 75% chance random normality.
やりました。
Serene Blessing 2. Ooh. Complete semi-required requests. All of a sudden, and unexpected. Weak to wind. Okay.
行きます。バトンタッチです。あとはお任せを。負けられない。
Zodiac Force. Oh yeah.
負けられない。2の方早く。やっ。そなたに感謝。
Let's go.
滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。
Okay, nice.
みんな大丈夫か。
Get down. Green has like no EP. What happened? Okay.
しみるわね。
おっと、魚が集まってるな。
Is this the fishing spot she was talking about? Or is it up there? She did say in the water, or in the waterfall. Okay. Dang. Laura the powerhouse. The Demon Unchained. Ooh. has like 4 orders.
行くぞ行くぞ
任せなさい。ここは任せたわ。あとはお任せを。
Okay.
行きますわよ。
Yeah.
ここで
Thanks.
すわ。
参る崩れた
Okay.
甘々ですわ。やっ
The big fort.
させるか
息吹を。
ありがとう
頼んでませんわ。
Nice.
行きますわよ。
Oh.
行くぞ。そう。
The
私
healing.
の番ですわ。
Oh. Green Wind of the Berserk Mile. Dang.
走れ炎よ。ボーカルフレ
What was a mess?
ア。私の番だわ。そうぜ。とりゃ。
Nice. Seems to have stopped him.
私の番だわ。私の番ですわ。これが新速
I don't know what status that was, but it was wild. There we go.
それ
The fishing spot.
かかった
Oh,
逃げられたかそれかかった逃げられたか
I'm not focused enough.
それかかった
There we go.
これは期待できそうだ
That's a big fish. Easy.
へえ
Oh, that's massive. Snow White. Ooh. Oh, I've never seen anything like this before. I probably want to know what I put out there. What did the catch? Huge dazzlefish with glittering white scales, you say? Sounds like Snow White. Only heard about it in stories before. Wish I'd been the one to catch it. I'm sorry. No, you've done nothing wrong. I just got a little carried away for a moment. Thank you for your report. I'll pass it on to our other members. Check in with them to claim your reward. Catch this great, deserves recognition. I will do. That was fairly easy for such a rare fish. Maybe I've just gotten that good at fishing. like this beach. Where's the... Where did the cabin go? Maybe I went the wrong way. It's perhaps this way. I don't actually remember. There is a thing by the really big staircase. That really big staircase. But it's like back. Oh, I see the lodge. How did I get so far away from the lodge? Yo. I'll go there. It's locked. I can go in the non-main door. I still don't know where Kenneth is. Sure, he's safe wherever he is. I have to believe that. Right now I'm worried more about the strange way the fish are behaving. There must be a disturbing ecosystem here. As far as further investigation, contacted Lord Lake Lord and he agreed. Fish are acting strangely. Nice. I'll make fishing just a bit more easier. Planctus. Hardy batter. Copperhead, pink azlefish. Is this the one that I... Oh, evergreen. Nice. It was forthcoming. Yeah. Can't remember her sword, but anything else. Stivali is truly temporary.
この程度恐るるに足らぬ。私の番ですね。
Okay.
暗き刃よ。お願い。チャンスです。やりすぎますわ。ごめんなさい。
Nice.
先に進むとしようか。
Hold up. Oh. Keep forgetting. I bought Pandora. Let's put Pandora as the first one. And then yes, we could. And we'll click Nightmare. I don't know. Mm, Beach Lodge. Inside cavern. Near statue. That's where the staircase was. Let's climb super fast. Oh. This isn't Machias. Is that the that was on the second floor. Oh. I don't feel anything from Brody as Guardian. Shows an impressive sight. Take a photo for Rex. Borrelia somewhere. Rex owns all these weird photos. Neat. That might be the best photo yet. Triple. Ancient Osa. Weak to win. Let's use the rush. No.
ありがとう
頼んでませんわ。
How?
俺の番だな見える早く
任せるがよい。
Okay.
砕け散れ。
Dang.
番ですね。
私の番ですわ。見切ってみなさいな。
There's lots of it. That's crazy.
俺の番だな
私の番ですね。
Actually,
アークス駆動。
yeah,
任せるがよい。
it's fine.
そう。
私の番ですわ。
Mhm.
私の番ですね。
That was good.
暗き刃よ。お願い。先を急ぎましょうか。
各種ステータスアップです。
Oh, nice. I think this is the next part of the island we can check out. Maybe we weren't allowed to check it out before though.
狂気ですわ。
Uh-oh.
始めましょう。
Might have turned the last second there.
行くぞ突撃
That was a close one.
2の方早く
行きますわよ。
Oh, nice. Actually, I didn't think they would get frozen, but here we
す
are.
みません。お願いします。
任されました。 サーチモード起動。解析完了です。
Insect-like devil that creates living blood. Looks like with sickle-shaped arms, bleeding an enemy dry. Ooh. Wait to move.
私の番ですわ。
私の番だな。
俺の番だな下がれ崩れたラウラここだ
任せるがよい。
Punch.
バトンタッチです。
あとはお任せを。暗き刃よ。お願い。
What's...
これで一。
Okay. Where am I going? Ooh. is that? Panda.
速攻で決める
Okay, well, 3. No, it is 2.
それ
Close, though.
俺の番だな2の方早く
すみませんお願いします
任されました。
Tina time.
サーチモード起動。詳細情報ゲット。
Surprisingly violent panda monster. Shakes with anger, even when unprovoked. Uses bamboo like a weapon. To fire. Okay.
甘々ですわ。ここですわ。追撃します。さてと。バトンタッチです。
さあガンガン行くわよ
Nice.
私の番ですわ。これが
So. Looks so ominous.
畳みかけるぞ行くぞ突撃陣烈火下がれ崩れた
キュリええ
Alright.
ここは任せたわ
任されました。サーチモード起動。解析完了です。
Attack reptilian monster, emanating an eerie, deathly quality, kills endlessly and seems to enjoy it. Only to win you.
行くぞそう崩したぞ
Ba-ba-ba-ba-do-do-do.
バトンタッチです。
あとはお任せを そりゃ
Nice. Ooh.
マイル 崩れた
Nice.
暗き刃よお願いチャンスです
Oh, I forgot. Emma also has detector. This thing looks so crazy. I'd be a fool not to fight it. Fool is gonna save first.
手強そうね気を引き締めなさい
Oh, looks like a toughie. Yeah. Regular Samuel,
相手にとって不
a
足
queen, Magic Knight.
させるか
It's like a super boss.
構えろ防御陣鉄心俺の番だな
Mm.
私の番ですわ。
させるか
私の番だな
Ah.
崩したぞ
隙あり
敵ユニットの傾向を解析解析完了で
Imaginary regular Samuel. Imaginary imbued with ancient power, dispatches foes with its sword. Empowering arts are simply under hoof. Accepted from this. 282,000. Weak to water. Hey John, how's it going?
行くぞ
Green doesn't have any water. It's weak to water. Facial brand. No, my current characters don't really have any
すみませんお願いします
water.
任されました。 アークス駆動。
私の番だな
That depends standing in.
甘々ですわ。ここですわ。追撃します。はあ
Like a counter attack.
参る 今だラウラここだここ
私の番です。
構えろ防御陣
More defense.
私の番です。起動。フラッグレッツ。行きますわよ。
Maybe I'll unbalance it or something.
まだまだこれからですわ。プリズムキャリバー。
させるか
Ow.
甘々ですわ。
行くぞ
Hmm.
せい崩れた
Ow.
許さる
私の番だな アルゼイドの真珠その身に刻むがよい
Let's go. Dang. Laura's so ridiculous.
バトンタッチです。
さあガンガン行くわよ行くわよ
行くぞ 参る神道滅却我が太刀は無見えた
You want me to bring back in Emma for the healing? Ooh, Warcry. Shadow Sphere, pretty much.
ええ。あとは頼みましたわよ。あとはお任せを。
Maybe. Ow.
すみません皆さん
Dang. ammo was a bad idea. And shade. Okay. Okay, get that pick. I swear she had healing quartz. What happened? Maybe else. Someone else?
すみません、お願いします。さあ、ガンガン行くわよ。アークス駆動。行くぞ。うなれ。螺旋撃。
Uh-oh. Green going berserk.
私の番だな。砕け散れ。そなたに感謝。
Is my defense dying back?
アークス駆動。さてと。回復します。アルティウムヒール。その他に感謝。チャージします。サンクス。
Centaur howled.
私の番ね。
4,000 damage just because it howled.
ここは任せたわ。仕方ありませんわね。
Hey, Cecil. Say hi. Was it weak to? Water? Ow.
ですわ。任せるがよい。
Marina's back to normal.
砕け散れ。 私の番です。
Uh-oh.
回復します。頼んできますわよ。 あとは頼みましたわよ。あとはお任せを。
Okay.
ありがとう。マイル。マイル。シート滅却。我が太刀は見えた。
Alright. This thing has a lot of health. Dang. 2 attacks on me.
すみません。皆さん。ピンチです。 回復します。アルティウムヒール。行くぞ。 頼んだ。仕方ありませんわね。とりゃ。行きますわよ。じゃあ。ありがとうございます。
Saltina. Oh, dang.
じゃあ助かります。
行くぞ。アルゼイドの真珠参る。
Coral Candy.
あとは頼みましたわよ。
任せろ。
209,000. That's quite a bit.
崩れた。ラウラここだ。
任せろ。
Okay.
さてと
Million hearts.
輝けライトニングソード。さてと行きます。なんとかしなくちゃ。
Dang.
皆さんさてと
Um.
行きます。はあ、ありがとうございます。行きます。
Arena's going ham on the attacks.
回復します。ありがとうございます。
許さぬ。
救護します。ありがとうございます。
Yeah, Altina's healing heals ailments. That's right.
行くぞ。神道滅却。見る。
行くぞ。
This seems like it's like a super boss.
砕け散れ。
Oh, I unbalanced it. I know. Rather, it's in break state.
息吹を
ありがとう。
さてと バトンタッチです。
さあ、ガンガン行くわよ。だ、チャンス。続きます。
Who recovers?
しびれたかしら。
Yes.
俺の番だな。うなれ。うおー。螺旋撃。崩れた。
行きます。
Okay.
構えろ。防御陣。鉄心。
私の番ですね。
I'm glad Reen wasn't in Berserk so he could do that.
息吹を
Whoa, what's it doing?
ええ
It just went crazy.
ここは任せたわ。仕方ありませんわね。食らいなさい。
行くぞ。
damage still.
マイル 頼んだ。
任されました。回復します。頼んでいます。
行くぞ。
It's kind of staring at me. Okay.
私の番ですわ。
Right.
見切ってみなさいな。ここですわ。続きます。行きます。トラン
Alright,
ス
so
フォーム。
I saw that crit and I was like, no way he's gonna get it.
アルファディスギア。よーいドン。ブリューナク展開。操作。とどめです。はあ。ザッ。
Seventh caliber. Uh-oh. This might actually kill us. It actually really did.
ガンガン行くわよ。
俺の番だな。
Ow. Hey. I'd expect nothing less from a super boss. I think so. He was just standing on the cliff. Looking imposing, so I decided to attack it. So it's probably a super boss. Some extra healing going on.
頼んでませんわ。
行くぞ。
It just buffed itself. As if it wasn't strong enough already.
さてと。
Hmm. Will I target my dead party members? I don't even know anymore.
アークス駆動。任せなさい。イカズチよ。私の番ですわ。やあ。頼んでませんわ。私の番ね。
Okay. Hmm.
アークス駆動。
負けられない。
Yikes.
負けられない。シート滅却。見えた。
8,000. Nope.
さてと。
Needs immediate healing now.
やあ。
ありがとう。
させない。
Ooh,
体力低下。
a lot of damage.
任せなさい。 助かります。
No, Emma, come back. So let me just select my back row of characters either. So Nora's pretty much gone. Yow. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't be fighting this fight. I don't know why I did. I'm in Act 2. So I don't even think I've hit the halfway point yet. Six. Okay. We got some healing going. Yikes. Both of my healers knocked out. Yes. I all of a sudden have a plan. Okay.
ここですわ。追撃します。私の番です。行きます。はあ、ありがとう。頼んでませんわ。行くわよ。私の番ですわ。はあ、
行くぞ。飛空山今だ。
Yes.
もらったわ。甘々ですわ。ええ、
Okay. Cool. Um,
行きます。行きます。やあ、
ありがとう。
頼んでませんわ。
飛空山。
私の番ね。
um,
行くわよ。私の番です。回復します。頼んでませんわ。アルティアムヒール。
okay.
ありがとう。
Oh, we're back.
マイル。
ピンチです。行きます。ええ。アークス駆動。行きますわよ。
構えろ。防御陣鉄心。
私の番ですわ。正気。
Yes.
追撃します。やあ、
ありがとう。
頼んでませんわ。行きます。トランスフォームシンクロ完了。
I just used whichever one I saw.
ブリューの展開。操作。
I saw the crit coming up.
よっ。
ありがとう。
頼んでませんわ。
行くぞ。 今だ。
もらったわ。
Like,
私の番
big
ね。
note.
行くわよ。させない。
ありがとう。
行きますわよ。行きますわよ。
Prison Caliber.
まだまだこれからですわ。プリズムキャイマー。
Nice. So got 90,000. 90,000. Got that.
マイル。
Now 80,000.
シート滅却。我が太刀は見えた。
私の番ね。
70,000.
構えろ。防御陣鉄心。
任せなさい。 行くわよ。させない。甘々ですわ。
マイル。
Oh. They were stunned. I don't think they are now. So this is fine.
ええ。
Damn.
行きます。
ええ。アークス駆動。
や
ありがとう。
サンクス。
I almost didn't notice that it like canceled Sarah's attack.
ここですわ。追撃します。
マイル
No?
私の番ですわ。 アークス駆動。
私の番ね。
Nice.
行くわよ。
は
Um.
あ。
ありがとう。
行きます。
Okay.
構えろ防御陣
That means Berserk he can't
私の番です。
use his orders, so that's why I did that.
行きます。や
私の番ね。アークス駆動。
行くぞ
Ah.
行きますわよ。ここですわ。追撃します。私の番です。
Did I do like zero damage? Probably.
行きます。
よっ。
ありがとう
頼んでませんわ。私の番です。
Um,
アークス駆動。
私の番ね。
yeah. Yeah.
アークス駆動。
マイル
It almost like fully healed. Oh.
私の本気見せてあげる。
See this crit. Take advantage of the crit.
しびれたかしら。
行くぞ
私の番ですわ。
構えろ防御陣鉄心
行きますわよ。
I've been healing a lot too, though. In my defense.
食らいなさい。行きます。
The damage so low now.
ステルスモード起動します。甘々ですわ。ここですわ。追撃します。行きますわ
Nice.
よ。
Saw that coming somehow.
ここですわ。追撃します。私の番です。
Alfina's being like MVP right now.
回復します。頼んでませんわ。
マイル
Let's cancel whatever he was about to do. No, he did it anyway.
退却しますわよ。
No.
構えろ防御陣鉄心
行きます
Iron
わよ。
Bow. The counters.
きます。
参る。
Do I heal mode again?
シートを滅却。
They should put him real close to
我
death.
が太刀は無。見えた。
Oh, really? Oh yeah, that's really cool. It's like a semi-strategy RPG.
構えろ。防御陣。鉄心。
私の番ね。行くわよ。
Yep, pretty much.
私の番です。
The battle system's always being updated with new stuff.
回復します。アルティウムヒール。
They just got rid of the wheel as well. Sort of. Instead of spinning the wheels, you just have all your commands that either directional pad or face buttons. It's nice. At first I missed the wheel a lot, and then as I got used to the system, I was like, I don't miss the wheel at all. uh...
行きますわよ。
Not really?
行きますわよ。
Nice.
まだまだこれからですわ。プリズムキャリバー。
This boss is so strong. Well, not as strong as the other super boss. That one's ridiculous.
私の本気見せてあげる。
Or half, it's ridiculous. This battle's taking a long time because it's a super boss, but usually they don't.
しびれたかしら。
参る。
Oh, it healed again. How do I stop that?
構えろ。防御陣。鉄心。参る。
Yeah, no big deal.
行きます。
I mean, this goes casually berserk. And it seems to have gotten more defense.
さてと。アークス駆動。
Right? Luckily, I have my defense order up, so I didn't do 9999 to all my characters.
行くぞ。
But it did seem to freeze Altina. So I had to use a recurable.
いや。
頼んでませんわ。
Did he? Oh, oh. No way. This boss is a riot. Yeah. I mean, they're not always this bad. I'm sure this battle would have already been over a while ago if Flora hadn't died. Yeah. Oh.
なかなか美味です。
神道滅却我が立つ見え
Blue dice.
させない。私の番です。
Yeah. Same. I love Falcom games.
アークス駆動。私の番ね。
That's supposed to be. I'm gonna move Sarah closer into the circle.
ありがとう
So she also gets the heals.
私の番ですわ。
If the boss isn't gonna do it slow. Uh-oh.
甘々ですわ。上等じゃない。行くわよ。少々危険です。回復します。頼んでませんわ。ヒール。
ありがとう
助かります。頼んでませんわ。
Oh. That's kind of a new mechanic for like
私の番ですわ。
Cold Steel 3 and 4. It only happens when they're with less than like 20% HP.
行きますわよ。そりゃ。私の番ですわ。じゃあ。ええ。そりゃ。私の番ですわ。私の番ですわ。 じゃあ。助かります。させない。
Ow.
すみません。
It just healed her.
私の番ね。
He's dead already.
助かります。
行くぞ
私の番ですわ。
Dang. Okay. I'm gonna match it up.
任せなさい。
And then, it's full HP. Green doesn't. Um,
行くわよ。よっ。
ありがとう
頼んでませんわ。
させるか
行きま
I'm
す。
glad that protective wall procced.
俺の番だな
Oh, nice. Getting some break points back.
任せなさい。 アークス駆動。私の番です。
Yeah. Also need some brave points back. Wait. I definitely need some brave points back.
やあ頼んでませんわさせない頼んでませんわ私の番です
He definitely did it, didn't he?
構えろ防御陣撤進
さてと行きますはあ
ありがとう
頼んでませんわ
Oh,
任せなさい
what a jerk.
アークス駆動
俺の番だな
Yep.
俺の番だなシートを滅却見る
Okay, I'll take down that 30,000.
私の番ですわはあ私の番です 行きますさせない甘々ですわ
Nice, he missed.
やあ
Yeah.
ええアークス駆動行きます行きます
今だ
Yeah.
行きますわよ 私の番ね行くわよさてと
Nope, I need a double breath.
行きます
行くぞ
やあ
Yeah.
頼んでませんよ頼んでませんわ
Nope, he didn't do it. Yeah.
私の番です
I can get Reem CP back up to.
絶対を開始します
Oh no.
回復します頼んでませんわ任せなさいアークス駆動行きますわよ 食らいなさいここですわ攻撃します
Oh.
早くてありえませんわすみません
And yes. Oh, thanks for the GGs.
みんな大丈夫か
Tactical bonus times 6.2. And thanks. Yeah, lucky. Regular Samuel defeated. Lianon's Kiss lost art. Oh, quartz like this were found during the Civil War II, if I remember correctly. Lost arts are powerful arts have been long forgotten. Send Neuroman just like other arts to enable their use in battle. Alrighty. Good luck with the workout. You got this. Make those gains. These them cost full EP. Each lost target's quartz can be used once for battle. Elemental affinities. 3 out of 7 elemental slots. Okay. That was crazy. Fire, mirage, water. That's not high enough level. CP, all stat, large, charm 200%. Wow. That's kind of crazy. Heals and allies. Charms an enemy with the kiss of the goddess of moon and wind. Ooh. I need some healing right now. No one that can use those is available. Okay. Nice.
生き返るな。
Revitalized. Saving after that was pretty ridiculous. Nice, I need those. Nice. Biggest breath. 94. Getting there. Bonus. Uh, ooh. Thunder Vortex is so strong. They really buffed out that move. Dang. Oof.
私の番だな。ええ。
Okay.
行くぞ突撃陣烈火
任せなさい。私の番だな。そう。
Um,
やらすぎますわ。任せなさい。はい、チャンス。
隙ありマイルせい今だ
もらったわ。行きますわよ。
行くぞは
私の番だ。その程度。
okay.
精進するがいい。やったわね。
True thundering roar. Ooh. Speed down large 4 turns.
やりました。
Yep. On Hair Diwali. Dang. Oh. Okay. We could chillin'. Bing chillin'. Guess the panda out here.
チャンスね。
Status attack.
行くぞ突撃陣烈火
Right.
ここですわ。私の番だな。それ。崩したぞ。やらすぎますわ。
俺の番だな
Alright.
みんな
Let's go, let's go. So... Actually, where am I going? So let's see what's on the side of the island. Oh, I missed.
行くぞ突撃陣烈火
行きますわよ。まだまだこれからですわ。プリズムキャリバー。
Dang.
私の番ね。
True thunder roar.
俺の番だなせい
私の番だな。その程度か。
Let's go eat.
精進するがよ。
two ways to go from here. These are the village. The abandoned villages that used to be on the island. Treasure chest. Reen and Kurt. We don't have Kurt here. Also, we don't have level 95 quite yet. But good to know what's here. Yeah.
崩したぞ。長すぎますわ。
行くぞ。2の方早く。
ええ。じゃあ私の番ね。甘々ですわ。
Nice.
任せるがよい。行きますわよ。
俺の番だな。みんな。
Yeah. This kind of takes us back around, right? Yeah. It's like a gargantuan leap. Nice. I've got a plan. See if we can damage this. Excuse me. Sorry. Nice. That's some good experience. Cavalry Edge R. Ooh. Somebody has Cavalry Edge. Can upgrade that. Cavalry. Who was that? It was... No. not have like attack 2? I guess not. Hmm. Your back pain's coming back? Oh no. Sorry to hear. 'You was doing good for so long. What happened? Oh darn.
行きますわよ。
行くぞ突撃時烈火。
私の番ですわ。食らいなさい。ここですわ。キュリ。
俺の番だな。崩れた。
もらったわ。
Dang.
行くぞ。 私の本気に
Hopefully this is successful. No, then.
しびれたかしら。
Nice.
とっとと先に進むわよ。
Death blow. This is not the way. I think I bought enough on this island. Maybe. I can just kind of go back to the bridge. It would have been nice to fight that boss after getting new armor for everybody. Instructor, you weren't worried, were you? Just let me know when it gets to be too much for you. Small pistol, the way she's acting, really keep a close eye on her. Right edges. Is that V? No, it's script. Twinkle Glaive. Staff. Lux Blade over 2,000. Keeper. Thing. So Holy Robe. This needs. Diwali, maybe. Okay. So these titanium plates. Buy more holy robe. Okay. And then finish that Reams. Lawrence. Now how long will the poly stay with us anyway? And upgrade level 2. Should probably wait till I have more before. Does it cost so much though? Spirit Breaker 2, Mute 2. Yeah, this should be attack 2 and attack 3. Yeah, 4 and attack 3. Actually, attack 3 takes 2 attack 2s. So yeah, not for right now. So I'm still unlocking slots, so let's see, Chronopressed R, Strike 2, Extraction 3. can go fish one up. Ivy nail. Gamber. The fishing spot was just on the beach for that. The island where to stand.
どこへ行きましょう。メルカバ発進します。
Okay. Right here.
それかかった。これは期待できそうだ。
This is the right fish.
やった、大物だ。それかかった。いい感じだな。
Okay.
やった、大物だ。
Come
それ
on.
かかった。逃げられたか。それかかった。逃げられたか。
I'm not gonna waste bait on this
それ
one.
かかった。逃げられたか。それかかった。逃げられたか。それかかった。逃げられたか。それかかった。
No, that one's too big.
それかかった。逃げられたか。
Way too big.
それかかった。逃げられたか。それ
I'll get one eventually.
かかった。逃げられたか。
It's too big as well.
それかかった。
This is one.
いい感じだな。まずまずだな。
Yes. Replacement. Action 3. Excuse me. What if I go to by road? I'm supposed to hunt the monster along here somewhere. It's a fishing spot.
それかかった。いい感じだな。
Easy.
よし、ゲットだ。
Kangaroo.
それ
Um,
かかった。逃げられたか。それかかった。これは期待できそうだ。
nice.
まずまずだな。
Carp. Okay, some good stuff though.
せい。せい。はあはあ、畳みかけるぞ。
行きますわよ。
行くぞ。はっ
things are pretty weak. Guess I could double hit most of them. Yeah, if they're running, that means I can just gather Septa from them with a quick kill. Palm by road. Oh. Nice. Didn't even see what hit him. Probably Parm by road 2. For the monsters, I mean.
手強そうね。相手にとって不足はない。
It's not this one. I'm just finding this one for fun.
ここですわ。行きますわよ。勝負。
マイルせい今だ
もらったわ。任せた。さあ。
Because it needed to be eliminated. Oops.
マイル
行くぞ。ええ、大チャンス。
やり
終わりよ。
死で
Nice. Not Hamel Road.
せいせいさ
その程度か。
Nice.
せいせいいつでもいける
Nice. So, yep, I want Plumbaro to probably. It's not on this. Oh, it is on this map. It's like right in front of us, right in the middle of the path.
せいはせいせいせいは
Nice.
はせい
It's not that one. It's those ones over there.
難敵だな。相手にとって不足はない。
Oh my word. It's the crew.
燃えろ。バリアントハーツ。アルゼイドが信ずる。その身に刻むがよい。参る。行きますわよ。
Oh.
あとは頼みましたわよ。任されました。
I better just hit the squad.
解析完了です。
Three pink sheep united to form a strike team with their unruly bunch with spotty cooperation skills. Well,
マイル
well,
神道滅却見る灰の天性よ
続けてきます。
there's more. But there'd only be the one.
行くぞ突撃陣烈火
私の番ね。切り刻む。できます。バトンタッチです。仕方ありませんわね。はっ、任せるがよい。
マイル 今だ
Very nice.
もらったわ。
Excuse me.
甘々ですわ。行きますわよ。さあ、行きますわよ。まだまだこれからですわ。プリズムキャリア。
Cat
え、今よ。私の番だな。
Oh,
俺の番だなせい
finally a cat.
新手か
What? There's three.
私の番ですわ。 私の番ね。
マイル
Yeah.
今だ行くぞ響け絶相陣神楽
私の番だな。
Super taunt.
そりゃ任せなさい。
Hmm?
ここは任せたわ。あとはお任せを。それ。
No cast charm. Then
行くぞ。
Hmm?
逃さぬ。私の番ですわ。あとは頼みましたわよ。任されました。はあ。行きます。やあ。
how?
こしゃくな
What?
俺の番だな
It's never ending.
私の番ですね。息吹を。
ありがとう行くぞ俺の番だな神道滅却我が太刀は見えた
Whoa.
さてと行きます。
任せるがよい。そうぜ。
はあ
Okay. Um,
行きます。トランスフォームシンクロ完了。5秒ドン。ブリューの視点から照射。とどめです。はあザッ
super tall. These things are totally silly.
すぐに処置します。
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。
Mhm.
アークス駆動。
No other creepy sheep.
すぐに処置します。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。
俺の番だな。せい。
Alright. Go Galleon Forts. Dang.
私の番ですね。息吹を。
私の番だな。
神道滅却。見る。
Look at.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that was like 4 battles in her. Ooh. That's a lot of tactics too.
精進あるのみですわ。やったわね。やりました。各種ステータスアップです。
The pink path. One bonding point. Hmm.
せい。は。 は。は。せい。は。は。せい。
It was worth a lot accepted. Actually.
せい。は。は。せい。は。せい。は。は。
It's like 10 each.
せい。は。せい。は。は。せい。 は。せい。せい。は。は。
Why is it running? Let's check my quest list. Do I have any recipes? I don't. I've made everything I can make. Lots of cash. Just ain't what it used to be. The rest area of Titus Gate. The pink death I did. Riviera run around. Ortis on the 21st, okay. That'd be the next day. My hometown is in the backwaters of Sutherland. There aren't any other young people there, so I'm worried whether my grandparents are doing alright. Oh, excuse me. Hold on. I'm gonna kick up the airship again. Maybe got that bonding point, so I can also do the one with Altina. Family murder, yep. Already watched this earlier though. It's great to hear. How do we get access to the intelligence division? She has to know the count. Hello, what 8D? Thank you for the follow. That crazy defense intelligence division. Nice. It's 12,000 more. Get another weapon. Notre Dame. Stinger, Holy Saber. Matador. Somebody caught it? Wait, dual armor. $825. 840. Okay. I want some more money before I do any of that. 880. Sarah? Oh no. The bot has arrived. And the bot has been taken care of. $960. That's expensive. Some of these bots that like cost so much. Like, do I really want to invest in Diwali when she might leave the party real soon? Yeah, I do. Then I could get that one. I can get somebody's water one. Is that Kurt? I think so. Elliot or E. So many characters. Maybe Kurt. Yeah. Sure. Okay, that's good for now, I think. I'm not gonna have more money to drop on more new equipment and stuff. Let's go pick up that quest. Parn Skate. Miss Laura, you brought other members of Thor's with you. Oh, this guy, he was at the inn on the Grim. It's been a while, Weaver. Heard you left her establishment in your sister's hands to become a soldier, but... Yes, I'm a soldier now. Might not be much, but I do my part to exact vengeance in the Republic for the Viscount. Imperial Defense Force is managing the ground for the time being. The disciples of the Arcade School have all been conscripted and now are in charge of squads within each division. Oh. It's really nothing for you to worry about, Miss Lara. Channel all the pain and anger at losing the Viscount into crushing the Republic. Weaver. Sounds like he's under the influence of the curse. Hydos. Some of the residents are unhappy with the Imperial Defense Force's presence on the ground. But there's little room for complaint as long as it's led by Ken. Taking part in the war is the greatest way to repay him as the people of the ground. If they say such a thing, this curse is truly despicable, detestable. Damn that curse. It's been about a week since I was signed up. Every day my muscles are so tired that I can hardly move. Just yesterday they had us do a bunch of laps around the neutral zone fully equipped. And this rookie training's too damn harsh. They're gonna kill us before we even get to the front lines. Private Nash, that is not the attitude of a soldier. Take the radio and do another circuit. You gotta be kidding me. Why'd I have to get myself signed up to the 1st Armored Division? They're too damn elite. Daily training's way too much. I need an appetite anymore. They're so elite it hurts. Hey, what are you doing? Passage through Titus Gate is currently off limits for civilians. It doesn't mean we've cut diplomatic ties with liberal merchants and those returning home are granted access after inspection. But if you're just ordinary citizens, you have no business here. You should head home. Only a mock battle is training for the new recruits. I don't think it's necessary to do it in the neutral zone, but orders are orders. It's not our job to think, we just need to follow orders as soldiers. Yikes. Well, I'm gonna go right past him because I don't care what he said. They won't have a real war if they don't toughen up. It'd be a disgrace to the 1st Armored Division. Only second-rate soldiers allow unnecessary fatalities. We have to train all the new recruits that as many of them survive as possible. Kinda rough, but I get it. 1st Armored Division is currently stationed at Titus Gate in the field exercises. Seems the 16th Armored Division will be joining them. 2 divisions seem like overkill, but the intention is only to intimidate liberal. Yeah, it's way overkill. Is it truly important for them to be stationed at Titus Gate? From the looks of it, they appear to be transferring in railway cannons and other apparatus. The reason why they're stationed here and consolidating arms, huh? I think I can guess why. It would be a good idea to gather more info first. From their behavior, I don't believe their true purpose here lies in field exercises. Must be a reason why they absolutely have to be stationed at Titus Gate. I can only imagine one. Right? That would be war. 1st Armored Division's main duty is to defend the capital. Despite that, those terrorists managed to shoot the Chancellor 2 years ago. Worst of all, we failed to prevent an attempt on the Emperor's life. Supreme Commander Van Dyke gave us this opportunity anyway. Complete our mission and regain at least some honoring. Complete the mission, they are the 1st Armored Division. Restore our reputation. Apologies for the late arrival, Lieutenant Colonel. Discussions with the Imperial Defense Force about securing the capital took longer than I thought. These new Imperial Defense Force members have a very narrow perspective, but you have my sympathies. Yes, quite. Let's hear a report. 16th Armored Division has arrived in full, and transportation of the railway cannon is complete. We can start the War Council with the regimental commander of the 16th now. Shall we proceed? Yes, there's the matter of what happens after the field exercises, after all. Let's head over to the council now. Does that sound good? Has Liberal shown any signs of reacting? Hasn't been any so far. Good to hear. Should maintain the patrol schedule just to be safe. Are they gonna start a war with Liberal? While they start a war with Calvard? Is Arabonia mad? Like, mad crazy? That's wild. Video of friends. Can't actually get into the gate itself. I can get into the rest station. And that's where I need to be. The guy I need to talk to for the quest. Yo, Reen, Class 7, yo, it's Rex. Huh? And if I've been worried sick about you, part of all the crazy stuff you've been through. Sorry to worry you, Rex. Really, it's good to see you, though. We've really not met since graduation. Heard you're a photojournalist for the Imperial Chronicle now. And who's your friend here? You're telling me you don't recognize him? He's a journalistic legend. So you're the Ashton Zavalier himself. Pleasure to meet you, Reen Schwarzer. I'd hoped our paths might cross someday. Well, it's nice to meet you. Wait a minute, his eyes. Didn't you mention something about a blind journalist? Yes, this is him. He went a month before in Elster. I must admit, I have no small interest in you, and the situation surrounding you. I'm afraid I have other responsibilities to attend you. That said, if you have time later, I'd love to ask you a few questions. If I have the time, sure. Keep my fingers crossed. The military around here seems to have some itchy trigger fingers. I'm trying to give them any reason to pay attention to you, okay? Thank you. We'll keep that in mind. Came here to investigate the 1st Division's movements and ended up bumping into Nielsen. We talked it over. Get this. We're gonna team up in the interviews for this one. Can't freaking believe it. Me teaming up with a living legend of journalism. Gonna work so hard and learn so much. Curious for the 1st Division's up to as a member of Thor's too. Try to collect all the info I can. Just gonna do it with an absolute ledge. Man, I'm gonna learn so much. It seemed that Rex is the new cameraman for the Imperial Chronicle. May come across as a bit frivolous at times. He takes his job as a journalist seriously. His personal aspirations and sense of duty are admirable. It'd be incredibly helpful for me if you were to come along on my material gathering operations. Well, I don't exactly have much of an eye for photography, hey? Nielsen's actually a good bit more playful than I would have assumed. Rex takes his job as a journalist seriously. His personal aspirations do seem admirable. Though it does seem like he may have some ulterior motives in traveling around. Yeah, well, for the present, he's fully into the work at hand. His ulterior motives? Reporter from the Imperial Chronicle. We said before it's turned up again. Wonder if he's come to collect information on the 16th Armor Division. Actually, I came just as the 16th Armor Division was bribed. It's an amazing scene as the tanks filed through the gate in a long column. My mom lived through the 100 Days War. I wonder what she felt when she saw all that. Probably terrified. I was very feverish when the 100 Days War broke out. I don't remember much about it. Mom remembers it well. I wonder if this is what she saw back then. Such a contrast from like Coldsteel 1 and 2, where people saw like tanks roll through and they were like, we hate this. But I guess because of the curse, everyone's like, yeah, the war's fine. The Armor Division brought a lot of armaments with them. It's the first time that I'd seen a real light cannon. Panzer Soldat, efficient with no fuss. They're simply tools of death, terrifying weapons if you ask me. If you need such a thing, you've no doubt lost a piece of humanity somewhere along the line. This woman gets it. Though it's only natural. Those in the Imperial Defense Force start to change after what they have to do. Railway cannons and Panzer Soldats will bring victory to the Imperial Army after all. But they are inhumane tools. Don't think it's right to use them. They'll come back down. Working out is hard and true. But it's made me feel strongly that we shouldn't go to war. I've been working out a few days a week as well. Not like lifting weights or anything though. It's like some floor exercises. I'm not like getting swole, I'm just like remaining fit, I guess. But that's good, you're pushing your limits. Just don't overdo it and hurt something. Careful, and remember to stretch. Yes, just a little. Yes, if I'm mine. Must have dropped it then, is the only explanation. However, I can't get through the checkpoints to recover it now. What must be happening? Corvid? Did you place a request? Yeah, you really do. I met you before. Anyway, I'm just so glad you've come. I had this very rare ambergris. These are the special ingredient in the most amazing dishes. Ooh. How far you can push yourself without hurting yourself. Right? Yeah. I don't know if I have. Maybe a long time ago. I try not to reach that point. There was a hole in my bag, it must have fallen out. Oof. Losing a legendary ingredient like that's the worst mistake I've ever made. For a food merchant, this is as close as it gets to losing your life without losing it. If you really are my last hope. I beg you to go and find ambergris for me. Certainly making it harder and harder to say no. Who's this guy in Trails in the Sky? Like in Liberal? Please calm down, Orvid. Help you with this. I think I remember him. I haven't seen him in like 6 games. Are you serious? Great Eidos must have sent you herself. First, there's something I want to ask. This mysterious ingredient, ambergris, you said. What exactly is it? How's it used in cooking? Yes, of course, let me explain. Ambergris is a kind of stone created in the intestines of whales. Oh, really? Or, in layman's term, a whale turd. Ooh. And you say this is edible? What? Putting something like that in your mouth is just filthy. Now, it has many uses. Medicine and perfume are just a couple of examples. It's extremely rare, so its trade price is even higher than the same weight in Goldia. Wow. The aroma is exquisite, not dissimilar to pheromones. The taste is singular too, so I hear. Once in a blue moon, can be gathered along the coast of Ortis. You'll find that people know it well around there. Oh, do you think? Yeah, I think Freddy would know most when it comes to this. Rad Mage, thank you for the raid. Cool. You have an idea where you might have dropped the ambergris? Most likely locations are Parma Road and Old Agria Road. I stayed in Parma before coming here. I traveled using both roads. The problem is that there are a total of 3 pieces of ambergris. I may have dropped them in different places. You should look on both of those roads. I see. So looking on Parma Road, this is the closest. Your roamer will tell you when you're close by. Counting on you. We have to find whale droppings along the byroad. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've done weirder quests. We're here, Palm By Road. That's where I had those like swarms of pink troublemaker monsters. Yeah, it's a style thing. You can have like Dana from Ys 8 or like this thing. You know, like kitty ears, glasses, the VR headset. That's pretty wild. eye patch, military hat. Yeah. Yeah, Mishy's like it's the mascot for the Crossbow State. And they have like their own theme park based around him, and it's pretty cool. There's some Ys games where you have like arm things like this, except they're like, what are those things called? There's little like almost like hamster things. Peckards. What are they called? Oh, apparently Mishy's like the mascot for Nihon Falcon. There's even one in Ys 8. That's cool. I kinda like that hat from Laura.
行くぞ。
さてと
俺の番だな。
Yeah, there's like different outfits as well. She got a magical girl costume. Yeah. I mean, has a dark prince outfit. It's pretty swag. But actually, I think Miniko's pretty dope too.
はっせい。はっ。はっはっ。
Didn't even see it coming. So there's one of the... Why did he drop it over here?
危険度大どうか気をつけて
It's like up there. Anyone else smell that? Sweet, rather earthy scent. Where's it originating from? Top of that rock, I think. On top of the rock, but like a gray chunk. Matches up with what we've heard about hamburgers. Or if it really ventured out to a monster-infested place such as this, you should be more cautious. He's probably searching for ingredients up there.
おっと、魚が集まってるな。
Is there a fishing spot?
それ。かかった。いい感じだな。
Already got all the fish here.
やった。
No new fish. Still 11 fishing spots though, where I haven't caught new fish yet.
せい。
I'm glad these things that I'm looking for show up on the map. So I'd probably never find them.
Ha! Say! Ha! Say! 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 Ha!
Okay.
Ha! Ha!
Another reception's over here. This sweet earthy scent matches up with what we've heard about hamburgers. It's normally pleasant, but I would prefer not to handle it any more than necessary. It is whale poo. Where did she say? Rumbar Road and forgot already. Ambergris armor. Oh, Ambergris Amor. Old Agria Road. I can just warp there. I don't think I've actually been here. In this game, I mean, I've been here in previous games.
Say! Ha!
速攻で決める
Oops, actually walked in.
行くぞ Say!
私の罰行きます見切った行きますえいチャンスです
Just fast forward through this battle.
Say! Ha! Ha!
お宝ですわね
Ha! Say! Ha! Ha!
So,
Say! Say! Ha!
I see where it is.
Ha!
But I do wanna
Ha! Ha!
get the map. Oh,
マイルは今だとどめだ
さてといや今ですキュリン私の番ですね
マイル
uh,
崩れた
map completion.
お宝発見
Cooling belts. Cool. That'd be nice in summer, a cooling belt.
Say! Ha! Say! Ha! Say! Ha!
Oh,
Ha! Ha! ここで釣れるみたいだな
good spot against the line. And maybe a new fish over here.
かかったこれは期待できそうだ
Easy catch.
ゲットだ
No. 24 septed for it though. That's good. Let's have to go this way. Go this way first.
はは
Oh, treasure. Nice. Another treasure. Some cooking ingredients. Draco Shrine. Oh. Haven't been here. I totally just ADHD'd away from the quest. Oh what I was doing. Nice. Well, I definitely haven't been in here yet. Oh, wonderful. Beowulf. Okay. Nice. The shrine is huge. I'm gonna actually go back here. Oh, I knew it. Somehow. Oops.
行くぞ突撃陣烈火
ブリューの屈強者
行くぞはっ
任せるがいいキューゴ様に感謝
Oh, one damage to me.
続きますはいそこですさてとそれ戦闘終了
Okay. Gotta be more careful with my strikes. Oh. I get over there. There must be a switch.
小休止できそうです
Green and Crow 96. I see where the switch is. It's just around the corner. I kind of went the wrong way first. Whoa. Mhm. Treasure here. Also very nice. Just hop down, no problem. Still can't get over here though. That's where I hop down. Oh. Aha. Just gotta go all the way around. I guess no. I see.
宝箱か。
Soft stone. That's the way back. That's how it was originally. 'This is what I already got. Nice.
立派な宝箱です。
This is Arrow.
せいは
No, but that the original way.
は
Jump back down here and go all the way around.
は
There might be a boss battle here, so rest and save. There's probably a shot I was supposed to go through earlier in the game. Considering how weak the enemies are in here.
せい
Oh, there's nothing. I was worried for nothing. But I'm sure there's gonna be something here later. Or at some point.
ははははせいはは はせい せいはははは さあかかってこいマイル
Go too fast into it.
さてと行きます。
私の番だな。
後期追撃します。
行くぞは崩れた
続きます。リンス
Yes.
はははせい
I got that.
はははは
Oh,
マイルせい
行きます。いや行きます。私のそこです。
マイルはよしこれでだい
okay.
せい
Sometimes you just want to fight the whole battle. Zooming on out of here.
はせい
The Dino. And Freddy fighting that monster. Seems that way. Look at that thing on the ground between them. Looks like hamburgers. We'll check on that later. Right now we have to help Freddy. Instructor Reed, Altina, how's it going? Give me just a sec. I'll have this Palooka licked in no time. Palooka. I developed a new attack, especially for thick-skinned foes like this guy here. Pressing test. Nice work, Freddy. Looks like you've even gotten even stronger. Yeah, thanks. I guess all that training was worth it. I've always said that creatures who die painfully taste terrible, no matter how you cook them. That's why I came up with a way to slay prey instantly, but I'm still perfecting the technique. You never change, Freddy. It really doesn't. So, what brings you out here? Just monster slaying, or...? Actually, I came all the way out here to Sutherland to meet up with Kyrie and Tatiana. I went hunting for something to cook for dinner and spotted this hunk of hamburgers. With that Blade Fang wanted it too, and well, you can work out the rest for yourselves. Oh, how about that? Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, Freddy, but we're gonna need that. We explained how Orvid lost the ambergris. Well, that explains a lot. Usually only see the stuff on the coast. I was wondering what I was doing in a place like this. Here you go, Instructor. Thanks, Freddy. Orvid will be really glad to get this back. No problem. Gotta say, this Orvid sounds like my kind of guy. Mind if I come with you so I can meet with him myself? Sure, if you want. I'll return to Titus Gate. Here's what we managed to collect. Wow, you found them all. Really how grateful I am. And you even protected the ambergris from the monster. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. No thanks needed, my friend. It's not often you get a chance to see ambergris in such large quantities. It's a great honor to see something so rare. Freddy sure has an eye for delicacies. It's rare to see someone your age truly understand the value of something as exquisite and special as this. It's the start of rare ingredients. There's this very unusual mushroom called the firefly fungus. Oh. I've heard that it only grows in areas of septium-rich soil. We should definitely see if we can find one. No problem, I know just the spot where they grow. Well, we can check this off the list. Nice. Oh, could this be? Just a second, let me turn on the video.
リーさん、皆さん、活動の方はいかがですか？
Hey, we're good. Just taking a breather in you. I just received some info I'm sure you'll love to hear. I've gotten word that one of the missing students has been spotted. Really? Really? So in light of these new findings, do you mind returning to the ship to discuss our next course of action? Not necessarily right away, whenever it's convenient for you. Got it. It's easy. We're finally getting new leads, but we still have important requests to attend to. Don't stress over it. We can get it all sorted out in time. Get back to the ship when we're ready. Orvid's a treasure trove of knowledge about rare ingredients, and stop thinking about his tales of Liberalian delicacies. If I get the chance, I want to scour every retch of Liberal. I can only imagine all the incredible recipes that come onto me there. Recipes, huh? That reminds me of the Magic Cuisine in Erin. I thought style of cooking would be right up Freddy's alley. At least there's no harm in mentioning it to him. Freddy, there's a recipe I'd like to share with you. You can share the Magic Cuisine recipe with Freddy. Fascinating. Some of these ingredients are unfamiliar to me. I could maybe find substitutes. Sure, I could whip this up for you. In fact, I can't wait to try it out. Gotta see the excitement. Well, go ahead and give it a trial run. Already kind of make Magic Cuisine. Orvid's tales really get my heart pumping. Thinking about all that there is out there to discover. Better chat him up a bit before someone see him.
どうかご賞味あれ。
Thanks to you, I can return to Liberal without any worries. You really helped me out of a bind, thank you so much. And through this, I managed to meet a young man with promise like no other. If I have a chance, I'd like to sit down with Freddy and have a meeting with the minds about the culinary world's future. Wow. We got him. Wait, was Rex gone? Are you still there? So... this is in Parm, right? Manager's residence. Parm, the spinning town. Call it the spinning town because there's like, you see those giant wheels? They're like huge generators for the water. It's actually pretty cool. And they're like
へえ、ここで釣れるみたいだな。
not all the way. And also a fishing spot.
それかかった。これは期待できそうだ。まずまずだな。
Carp. Had a lot of traffic coming through town these days. Not just the military transport trucks for workers and goods. Heimdall military police wave them through. Though I suppose they're all authorized. Oh, if it isn't Victorine. So relieved to hear you return safe. Sorry I made you worried, Kyrie. I don't apologize. I'm really happy now that I know you're alright. White hair looks very cool on you. Thanks. Enough saying arc for good, Kyrie. Yes, I had no choice with the increased IDF pressure in the city. Jerome let me and Tatiana stay at his place for a while. I was trying to think of what I could do to help out during all this. When I heard that the church had difficulty obtaining supplies, I volunteered to gather herbs and medicine and help make medicine. Very noble. It's the least I could do. In fact, I regret not being more use of more use to Mr. Gallard, too. Right, he had that request, didn't he? It's okay, Kyrie. It limits to what you can do on your own. We'll help Mr. Gallard. You focus on your own work. Okay, I'll do that, thanks. Seeing you doing so well has made me feel a bit braver and swifter in. Doing my best to help as many people as possible. Truly, I'm indebted to Kyrie. He's been gathering up medicinal herbs we're running low on. Even if it means he has to search on foot, it's been very helpful. Must take care to keep our medicine cabinets fully stocked, just in case things take a turn for the worse. The spinning town. That guy wants to manage masters. I don't know how good of an idea that is. Did you come here looking for Pablo? You're out of luck. He left town. And some of my tools, but I hope he's not pushing himself too hard. Thank you for being so kind to my students. Don't mention it. They were more help to me than I was to them. Pablo said he was going to Lamar. A bit like looking for a needle in a haystack, but you might be able to find them there. Work was so much easier with Pablo around. The work rhythm's all messed up now that the store's quiet again. Maybe... Okay. Shouldn't be too much trouble to get all those ones done. Gingham watch. Yes, hammer. Ooh. Excuse me. Master Court Slope. Okay. Kill a raven. These kids up too. Oh, it's Kurt's teacher. Are you here to play with me? Sorry, not today. Good to see you're as full of energy as ever. Lots of military deliveries passed by here lately, huh? Be careful when playing on the roads. Don't go out of town on your own, okay? Okay. Pablo's been gone for days. We used to play together all the time. Everyone else is too busy to play with me. Sucks, I miss my friends. Poor kid. Oh, your hair's all white. You have white hair, but you're not an old man. That's kind of cool. Not everyone thinks it's cool, but thanks. It's not exactly a happy story behind the color of my hair. I've been racing with the other kids every day. I've gotten really, really fast. You can catch me if you tried, haha. This kid is, really something. Conscription has started, and citizens have been asked to donate mirror and goods for the war effort. Went to the collection point with several bales of fabric from my store. But they turned me away, saying my fancy fabrics were no good, even for bandages. Why'd I even bother trying to help? They call my fine fabrics worthless. Bring gauze if anything. Feel like a gift horse in the mouth. I could have found some use for the fabrics I offered to donate, surely. Studded tie, and then cups. Can we give it to Elliot while traveling together while back at the base? Let's not enter Parm Station. Stay at a Parm Station. Not while the trains aren't running. Whoa. Is that Lake Lord too? Is that you, Ashton Chevalier? Your appearance has become much more dramatic since we last met. It's true. Good to see you again, though. I haven't seen Lake Lord 2 since the summer festival. Let us dispense with the pleasantries and cut right to the chase. I need your help. There have been changes in aquatic ecosystems all across Erebronia with major impacts upon all the fish. The Imperial Fishing Club has been working with the Crossbells Fishermen's Guild to investigate. Surprised to hear you're working together. Indeed. I asked for their aid with little hope that they would oblige. You can imagine my surprise when they readily agreed. Like the fishing tournament, where we used the Fishermen's Guild to save face as a company, I had fully intended to use them as a tool. But after seeing their earnest enthusiasm, oh, I don't know, the world is all off kilter. Anyway, I'd like you to offer your aid to anyone investigating this concern. Do what you can to be a bridge between the Imperial Fishing Club and the Fishermen's Guild. Alright, I'll help however I can. According to Miss Annabelle, Kenneth has a plan of some sort. He's dropped out of contact intentionally. I suppose we'll just have to trust that no good son of mine and wait. If you wish to know more about my son, I suggest you speak to Lady Annabelle on Baronia Road, Baronia Island. We already did. I need more fishing bait. Let's see more of those. Fishing does come with its benefits. Keep worrying about getting drafted. I'm not scared of enlistment. I'm worried for my son. He's still so young. He needs to be looked after. He needs his father. It sounds like a wild horse. I can't imagine anyone but me being able to rein him in. I want to be there for him until he grows up, at least. Creamy risotto. I want that recipe. Fragrant chicken pie. There's some good stuff here. Maybe this will come in handy. Ah, I need the money. I shouldn't buy this. I should just make chicken risotto. Creamy risotto.
オッケー任せて。
Noble risotto. Ooh.
よしやるか。
Marine.
よし
They can't make like regular risotto.
任せてもらおう。
Huh? Whoever makes the crown just isn't in here.
さて始めるか。
Hail plate rice.
「それでは始めますね」
No one can make a regular cream risotto.
よしやるか。
Oh, there we go.
これは特製。
Medicinal blend rice.
よし頑張ってみるか。
There we go. It took Gaius to do it. Gotta check upstairs. Gotta check for like books and stuff. Nothing. Of the double entrance staircases. They started requisitioning surplus for the army. We can still make a living with what's left, of course, but having nothing left to put away just in case weighs heavily on our minds. Another blow to our town and the conscriptions. It's the conscriptions the army's taking the young and able. They started requisitioning surplus. Get up into Jerome's. Tatiana. She's here. Cool. Dr. Reed, I'm so glad you're alright. Good to see you. We heard what happened. Though I can hardly believe my ears. Are you sure you're alright? You must not think it looking at the new hair color, but I promise I'm perfectly fine. Louisa, thank you for taking such good care of my students. It's a pleasure to having them around, reminded us of our time with Mint. I'm always happy to help a friend in need, especially when we can put the people we're taking care of to work. They've been such a wonderful help. It's nothing really, just sorting sales slips and things like that. You've been very kind to me and Kyrie. Anyway, don't you worry about the kids, we'll take care of them. We've had to tighten our belts lately. They've made our work a bit easier. Happy to keep helping out. Thank you again for keeping them safe. Kyrie came to help us just as Pablo left. Both he and Tatiana eat so much. Can't help but wonder where they're putting it all. Ingredients may be scarce, but it's still so much fun to cook for them. Oh, that's nice. Scarlet garment. Oh, you know what I need? More celestial balm, but so expensive. I can't afford it. Can't afford anything in this game. Jerome and Louisa have been extremely kind to me. I couldn't ask for more. It's good. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer, Teach. So if you need a hand with anything, you just ask. Be to spare. Only 2. I need 3 hands. What's he gonna do? What's that? Oh, that's the train station, right? Some other conscription office, that's what they're told which division they'll be with, regardless of where they're sent to fight or pray for their return safely. Don't go to the war, and we women are left waiting for them back home with our children. Feel powerless. All we can do is pray for our loved ones' safety. That's rough. War is rough. My husband's really throwing himself into his work. Maybe I'll cook his favorite meal for dinner tonight. It'll be a good break for him. What's this guy? Damn it, everything's going out of stock these days. Can't even buy dye ingredients when I need them. That's not gonna stop me. Being able to continue working like this is a blessing. You bet I'm not gonna take it lightly. Dye ingredients are hard to come by, but I ain't giving up. If I had to pay a premium price, so be it. Guess the sellers are hard pressed for money too. Ugh. Everything's expensive these days. Wait, is that Anton? What's he doing here? I'm so worried something bad might have happened to her. I'm starting to recognize NPCs and remember their names. I wish I could just speak to her, hear her voice again. Isn't it the man we ran into at Titus Gate and Mishlam? It sure is. And basically everywhere in Erebonian, like Coldsteel 1 and 2. Wow, I haven't seen you guys in a while. What are you guys doing here? And who's your new white-haired friend? Man, he looks so familiar, but I just can't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, he got amnesia, right? Yeah, I feel like we must have met somewhere along the line. Weren't you interested a year and a half ago? You were looking for love, and I was one of the Thor students who tried to help you find it. Oh yeah, now I remember you. The hair kind of threw me off. It's good to see you again. Instructor, is he a friend of yours? Now I'm curious about how you helped him find love. Well, that's a long story. Wait, don't you live in Liberal? Why would you come back to the Empire now, of all times? That's a long story, too. And I'd explain to Reen and the others what brought him to Erebonia. The king is here, you know, Pork Bob. King Anton, indeed. Can't say I'm too surprised, knowing you. What about this woman you've been exchanging letters with for the past year and a half? Yeah, she used to work at your dorm, my dear sweet Sharon. I knew you were searching for someone, but this is not the someone I expected. I guess the cat's out of the bag now. Not that it matters these days. She sent me a letter telling me to forget all about her. Bro, did she cut off communication completely? Instead of letting things go, you came here to look for her? Exactly. Oh, Sharon, where could you have gone? Where indeed? I ask that every day. Given that we face Sharon as an enemy in Crossbell, I can't imagine his dream union will become a reality. It's like an Anton. Extremely true. Me neither. I don't have it in me to break his heart like that. Things are tense in the Empire right now. You need to be careful on your journey. I hope you'll live to see her again. You and me both. How right he is. I wish I could see Sharon again too. Wish me luck. Oh, by the way, I stumbled on something interesting during my search for Sharon. It's a game called Bandage Masters, but you need an opponent to play. Got a deck of my own, but nobody to challenge. Would you be down for a game? Sure. Take you on. Not exactly a game you can play by yourself. Well, how badly am I gonna get destroyed by Anton? Let's find out. Maybe I'll stick with the bard. Oh god, he's got a thief.
じゃあ始めようか。
Not the most broken card. I think Rosalia had the most broken card, or master card. Just like cost 3 mana to do 4 damage every single turn. I'll get rid of this one. What does this card even do? Wait, did he attack me and use the skill on the same turn? Is that like... Is that even like a legal move? I don't think that's legal. Let's seal this guy so he has to get more cards. I can't do that. Okay. Oh. Mm. Okay. Is he gonna deck out or? We're good. No, I'm gonna keep that in reserve. But I really need it. This card leaves play a draw card. This guy's got a draw card stack. Ooh. Wow. What did he just do? That's my turn. Oof. Oh. Is that on the seal them? Just in case. Okay. Mm. Okay. I am gonna deck him out. Yeah. Oh. Hmm. There's nothing. Okay. Yeah. It has nothing. Should have used this. Oh well. Oh, become my card. So what happens when he decks it. Oh wow. He's still playing. It's funny. Let's see a little. I guess it really goes until what's this? Put a barrier on a card. Okay. I guess just end it.
どうせ僕なんて
Gia, bro. I'd probably be stronger than that. Sometimes hard is like easier than non-hard. It's kind of weird. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Dang. Uh, okay. Is that really puts out? I'm just gonna lay waste to it. Okay. Well, today's my lucky day. Well, maybe. Hmm. Finish them off.
どうせ僕なんて
Just come back from searching Crossball top to bottom. No trace of Sharon either. There either. Still, I took time to stop by the chapel, so I could pray that if Sharon's going through something, Edis will offer her a little peace of mind. Oh, what a king. Sharon, wherever you are, I hope you're well. And the absolute king. I went to Parm Chapel already, I'm pretty sure. Did I? Yeah, I did. That's where Kyra was, yeah.
釣り場発見です。
The fishing spot? No, that's what I used earlier. And the Vander Gym is out of commission. Oh, I talked to them already too. I'm starting to forget who I talked to. Vander's Master just consumed my brain. I need to talk to the mayor. Someone from Heimdall like myself. Being stationed here in the boonies is unbearable. No entertainment whatsoever. Man, this is boring. You want something? Maybe a new recruit, but don't think you can pull any shenanigans on me. Give it up already. We're not supposed to let anyone through. Sure, we could beat these guys up. He used to be a guard in the capital. You ordered me to come all the way here just to guard the storehouse. Orders are orders, though. Situation in Heimdall is pretty volatile right now. This new recruit just doesn't understand that. I don't think they'll want us going in there. Something tells me that no, they don't. It's the mayor's house. Master Gallert looks after everyone in town. I don't know how he can manage. Whenever I offer to help, he just tells me to focus on my work. He's gonna be like this. Then I guess the only way I can help is by becoming an exceptional artisan. Do it, Reggie. I feel like I owe it to him to become an exceptional artisan at least. Master Gallert, where are you? It's in this room. How do you do, Thor students? Haven't seen you in a while, Mr. Gallert. Are you well? Not too bad, thank you for coming all this way. Students have told me that you've been through a lot. Certainly experienced some setbacks. But I assure you, I'm completely fine, even if I do look different now. Dr. Reen has been very lucky indeed, escaping unharmed. We're watching over him to make sure he does not find himself in trouble again. Come on, you guys. So, you got a bunch of students watching you like hawks. You don't get yourself hurt. Jokes aside, glad you certainly have such sincere friends. But it's been ages since I had a good laugh. Oh man, I'm feeling more embarrassed by the minute. Anyway, a lot's happened in Parm, hasn't it? Mentioned there is something you wanted to help with? Oh, right. I nearly forgot about that. You see, something suspicious has been going on in Parm lately. Sus. We've had to comply with military requisitions a few times, which of course is understandable. It's rough. Besides that, we've also been called upon to donate for a subsidy fund. Captain Toa passed it on to Laura. Yep. Yes, you mentioned that in the letter. It's a charity fund for struggling families of conscripts, right? Yeah, that's right. It's mostly for the area around the capital. The only worker in a household that's drafted, family's income disappears, right? Their remunerations, wasn't that how originally Arsaid's? So it just kind of goes back to Laura. There are remunerations from the military, but it isn't a lot. Additionally, it isn't delivered immediately. Wait, what? I've been reading this, but then didn't absorb in my brain, so one sec. Subsidy fund, yeah. Struggling families of conscripts. Okay, it's delivered immediately. Here in the countryside, we help each other out, sharing our homegrown crops and such. We people can't do without Mara. So this fund has been established to help them make ends meet, pay their rents, feed their children. I see, so it's a social security program funded by charitable donations. Yes, exactly. We're not rich by any definition, but if those city families are to starve without our help, then of course we donate what we can. Then one day, I was talking with my friend from the capital. Even though this is such a high-profile program, he had apparently never heard of it. That's us. What? Maybe he just didn't hear about it somehow. It's possible. Heimdall's a big place. So maybe the subsidy program hadn't been publicized where he lived yet. But still set off alarms in my mind. There's no hurry, but if you could look into this for me, it'd put my mind at ease. Dr. Reen does seem fishy. Yeah. I think he may be onto something. We'll ask around, see what's going down. Thank you, it'll help a lot. Everyone in town's aware of the subsidy program. I don't want to unsettle anyone by asking questions. If you could look into this for me, I'd be grateful. Sure. You got it. Let's begin the investigation. Wads of cash. We'll start by asking those soldiers in front of the storehouse. Maybe they know something. So you have a lot of people to talk to. I'll go around to the storehouse guards after. Might be a good chance to ask about the subsidy program. Marine asked. Of course I know about it. You can't help but pity them, can you? Having family members drafted and ending up in need of a mirror on top of that. And to say we're well off. We're still working, we just have enough to eat. I asked my husband if he thought he could make a donation, and he told me to do as I pleased. He even brought out his mother's Septium heirloom for me. Septium heirloom. Sounds quite valuable. People raising funds for subsidies asked us to donate antiques or any precious goods made from Septium. Oh, ooh. That's weird. Either that, or works of art and musical instruments would also do. In other words, items that can easily be cashed in for a good price. Do you know when the donation collectors will be in town? Today, I reckon. Take a look at the flyers we got this morning. And a helping hand to compare fruits in need. Will do, thank you. You've been very helpful. People raising funds for subsidies asked to donate antiques or precious goods made from Septium. That's so wild. Who's running the scam? That's definitely a scam if I've ever heard one. The Jerome. Oh, all of them. Oh, hello, all of you. What brings you here? There's something we wanted to ask you about. The subsidy donations. Exactly. You're familiar with them, Tatiana? Someone distributed flyers around town asking people to donate to the subsidy fund for soldiers' families. Lots of people chipping in, Jerome included. I have to be heartless not to sympathize with the families left behind. Ines knows how long it'll be till those kids see their dads again. It's hard on them emotionally and hurts their family finances too. We don't have much to offer, but every little bit helps, right? I see. And has anyone from out of town said anything about the subsidy to you? From outside of Parm? Well, come to think of it, merchants from St. Art didn't know anything about it. But the freight company employees did. The freight company employees, that's right. They're from that new company we've been using. Kleist & Co. Uh-oh. People must know what's going on in the capital more than us, anyhow. So, it's not only Parm residents who've heard of all this. I'm a little surprised that Kleist & Co. is doing business here, though. Thank you very much for your help. Hope my students won't give you trouble. Yeah, they're nice to have around. Don't be strangers, come see us again. Do let me know if you need my help with anything. Saying I hope they don't cause any trouble right in front of Tatiana, that's right. That's wild. The Kleist & Co. personnel are aware of the subsidy program, but people of St. Arc, a place more populated than Parm, have never heard of it. How's that possible? No, I probably just read one too many mystery novels. Just forget I said anything, okay? Men across the Empire are getting drafted, even the ones the families to feed, leaving the kids behind in tears. It's hard on the families financially too, so I pitched into the subsidy fund for soldiers' families. Strange though, St. Arc merchants told me they hadn't heard that fund. It's so wild. It's 'cause that fund doesn't go to the capital. It goes to the capital. Kleist & Co.'s capital, I'm sure. No shenanigans. Seems to be a link between conscriptions and military subsidies. When her task if they know anything. Reen asked about the subsidies for families of new recruits. Subsidies? Can't say I know anything about it. What? All we do is look after the collected goods and people over in town. See. Got a strange message the other day, though. Told us not to interfere with non-military groups carrying out their own collections. Non-military groups? What could that be about? Is that all? You better get going then. You seem to be tourists, but as you can see, this country's in a difficult spot right now. Does not seem like we'll find any more information here. Look at the captain's hat. Laura's hair just like poofs out of it. Something really fishy though. Farms residents just accept the collections, believing they'll be used as subsidies for the soldiers' families. But if that were the case, why is the military turning up their noses at items that aren't of particularly high value? I see what you mean. Collecting antiques, works of art, finely crafted products, and musical instruments. Right, most people can't tell how much an instrument, for example, would be worth. Second-hand dealers in St. Arc might be able to appraise them. Excuse me. Traders of St. Arc haven't heard of the military subsidies. And why would they choose Parm instead of St. Arc to collect from? What's suspicious going on here? Most people wouldn't question it, assuming it was all for a good cause. Come to think of it, there were a lot of shady dealings during the Civil War too. With the military focused on the war, something slid under the radar. If only we could check it for ourselves, excuse me. Instructor, look at that. Dun dun dun. Caught in the act. Is that what I think it is? The collections van. Too late. We can still catch up if we hurry. Come on, everyone, after them. Wait. We're gonna zoom. South Sutherland Highway 1. I guess I have to run along it.
あれが噂の
Is that a pentagram?
教官は初めてでしたね。ガルガンチュア級飛行戦艦です。
Gargantua class warship?
南部から東部を紹介中の第二飛行艦隊ではないかと。
Southeastern patrol route. Cool. I mean, what are they patrolling exactly? Farmland? Ooh.
標的発見。警戒。
手強いぞ気をつけろ行くぞ突撃陣烈火
ブリューナ照射。そこです。続いてください。任せ
行くぞ
私の番だな。私の番で。いや、今です。
Awesome.
よし
Easy. 97. Almost close to 100. But there's treasure down here already. Maybe it was just the one I missed.
せやせいは へえせいここで釣れるみたいだせい
Any new fish over here? Where's the fishing spot exactly? There.
それかかった
Morning, Bella. I'm doing good, thanks. How are you? I caught a fish.
まずまずだな
It's just a kangaroo. Okay. I've already caught those before. Just woke up a bit ago. Good morning. Hope Hope you slept well.
難敵だな。そこだ。相手にとって不足はない。
Debating on what to play. Ooh. What are the options?
ブリューの勝者今です。
No problem.
行くぞ。今だ。
行きます。
私のその程度か。しょ
I'm trying to catch to a scam van here. As far as we can tell. Sunhaven or Cat Quest? Ooh.
いつでも行ける。
Cat Quest sounds interesting. Cat Quest, Cat Quest, Cat Quest. Alright. So the story behind the scam van is that they told the small town they're collecting like materials to sell to help out like people in the capital that don't have money for like food because like husbands got drafted to the war efforts. But apparently it's not going to the capital, so we're trying to figure out where the money is going. Cats, monsters, what are they doing this close to town? Actually, we can figure that out later. Everybody get ready. Right.
強敵です。
Which ones are the real monsters? These things or the scammers?
行くぞ。突撃時劣化。俺の番だな。神道滅却。我が太刀は無。見えた。
任せるがよい。
Captain Laura just got angry.
逃さぬ。その程度か。
Don't mess with Captain Laura. Phew, I thought I was gone for sure. Thank you all so much, I ruined my life. Least we could do. Would you mind if we ask you some questions? Hmm? We have some concerns regarding the subsidy fund you've assisted with. We appreciate your cooperation. What do you... Wow, that was spectacular. Thanks to you, none of my goods got damaged, not even the rare stuff. Our students sure are the real deal. It's you. Oh, are you that Kleist Mall representative we met in Nordis? Sales manager Watts, right? I remember now. You were the one convicted for that arson attack and later punished by Hugo Kleist. Well, yes. But no use in thinking of the past, right? Something here doesn't feel right. Can you tell us why you were driving that truck in the first place? What do you mean why? It's my job. Kleist & Co. are branching out into the rare metal and fine art industries. The cargo you got from Parm was... That's right. It's all part of our plan for long-term growth. Yikes. Can't believe one little excuse was enough to get so many fine products. Basically for free to 100% profit. Here I come, haha. You're insane. That's going too far. Mr. Sales Manager? Should you really be telling them all this? No need to worry. Even if they were to tip anyone off, they'll never come back to bite me. That's true. Humble military police were told not to interfere. Must have some kind of connection to the military. Haha. My failures are a thing of the past. It's all smooth sailing from here. Though the ones out in the field are the only ones in the know. I have to keep this operation running smoothly. Thanks for all your help, kids. Saw my whole career flash before my eyes. Thought it was over for sure. Same thing happened 2 months ago. Yo, Rebelham. It's going. Where are you? It feels like we've still got unfinished business between us, though. How about we all meet up with the Imperial Defense Force and discuss it together? Never thought he'd go this far. Man's impossible. Quite a map. Hugo. Mods, didn't get my message? Through the agreement between the government and the Noah faction, you have no choice but to leave them be. What? Don't do anything you might regret later. Sorry, sir. You know me, just trying to keep the business running. Yes, about the new industries we discussed before. Due to concerns about their growth potential and sustainability, the convention ethics, they've been suspended, effective immediately. From what I've heard, you've acted without my approval. Rest assured, I'll be launching a full investigation of the matter. Another one? Sigh. Where am I going to find another business plan as profitable as this one? I just don't understand why anyone would want to give that up. Oh, unless... Was it too brilliant? Did the others get jealous that they didn't think of it first? Well, I guess that's the price of genius. If you'll excuse me, I better be on my way. They can investigate me all they want. So long as they don't forget, I'm the one who's driving up the whole company's earnings. Adieu. Until we meet again. Wow, what a jerk. Wad drove away towards St. Arc with a big smile on his face. Isn't Hugo like the leader of the company? What happened to Mr. Watts? He's been with the company since the beginning and you always had so much trust in him. The speed at which he left only points further to his guilt. At the very least, we were able to expose his unethical business practices. Yeah, and that he was acting without Clist & Co.'s consent. Wasn't expecting to see you all the way out here, Hugo. The company's going through some rough times, huh? Yes, quite the unexpected reunion.
本当に久しぶりだな、リー。思ったより元気そうで何よりだ。余計なことに首を突っ込む癖も相変わらずのようだしな。
Well, yeah. I don't go looking for trouble, it just has a habit of finding me. Since you're here, it'd be a big help if you could tell us what's going on from the government side of things. If you want to negotiate, or for bringing something to the table yourself, you'd have my time wasted. Karma's been compensated for what happened. I assure you there's no problem there. This thing with Wads is no more than a bump in the road. If you go... Any way you look at it, this is the great twilight at work. Even if that's true, it's none of your concern. Besides, Reen, I don't think you're in any position to lecture others about taking care of themselves. Don't push yourself too hard, old friend. Thanks. Does that mean you really do know what's going on? Leave it up to your imagination. Just be careful, okay? If you run into Becky, give her my regards. Don't just stand there, Bill. Get the car started. Were you planning on making me walk all the way to Parm? Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Didn't realize you were planning on handling this personally. Would prefer the departure at once. However, get your truck moving pronto. Yes, sir. Just as rough as employees as ever, but he seems different somehow. Wasn't able to detect any change. However, you're more familiar with him, so I'll trust your judgment. More importantly, to uncover the truth behind the subsidy fund, we should head back and report in. Good idea, let's go. Okay. So the subsidy fund was a scam. Yep. Big time. Yeah, it seems that it was the work of some employees from Kleist & Co. The problem is, with the government backing them, it'll be tricky to make our findings public. Well, don't worry about that. I received an official apology from Managing Director Hugo himself. It's compensation for all of this. Unfortunately, most of the collected goods have already been sold and can't be recovered. That's quite awful. Some people donated family heirlooms and other sentimental items. Thank you for your concern, but really, it looks to be just fine. Thanks to you, the scheme's been stopped at least. You've done sterling work. I'll speak with the townsfolk and explain the situation. Thank you so much for uncovering the truth. There's still other cases of injustice and abuse of goodwill in Parma, I'm sure. That's one last. Mr. Gallard. It's time for me to get back to work. Thank you for your time. I know how busy you are. I'm afraid there isn't much I can do for you. I wish you the best in your endeavors. Thank you. It's definitely time for a break. Your encouragement is appreciated. Lots of cash. Ooh, nightmare too. Thanks to you, we caught onto this scam before matters really got out of hand. Townsfolk are in for a shock, but I'll try to break the news gently. That's rough. Oh. Scamming. Wads, are you scamming the town? No. Why does our license plate say scamming on it? Yes. Master Gallert looks after everyone in town. I don't know how I can manage. For offer to help, he just tells me to focus on my work. Yeah, it's called. You've been doing trials in the sky so far? Nice. I'm glad. So good. It only gets better. It's on the prologue? Ooh. Right on. I think first trials in the sky took me about 48 hours or something. Maybe 50. No more than 50 hours, I don't think. Oh yeah, I went to the Jack Rush Run, right? Did. Okay. Aaron Village. Oh yeah. I think I only missed like 2 side quests in that game. Some of them are like time sensitive. And there was one quest. Yeah. I like how some areas that I've already been to like darken out, but yeah. Good. What's up with all these news at Aaron Village? Guess I can just go straight there. What's happening? There's Rogue. Being in contact with the gnomes has given us a rough understanding of the Great Twilight and its process. My brethren and I will act on it. Must, in order to carry our mission, send us to the King of Fire. There are things not yet understood, but I've already made arrangements regarding that as well. You continue with your tasks. Time is limited, and we must ensure that nothing is left undone. Of course, thank you. By the way, it seems you're teaching the children something. Indeed, we must never neglect the education of the next generation. Yeah, I tried a new game from the outside world, where you kick a can like a ball. Magic use is permitted, of course. So, you really do love just about anything you haven't seen before. Sure you didn't teach them just because you wanted to try playing it yourself? It really just looks like a bunch of kids playing. Didn't think of it like that. This is good training for magic control. Kids learn to play, isn't that right? Any complaints? No, of course not. For now, I left the villagers in charge of sorting out the situation. No need for worry. You continue with your tasks. There's 4 kids here. One of them is 800 years old. And Alberio skipped class again. It's a little quieter these days after learning about all the dark stuff going on in the outside world. Guess can't blame him for that. Still, he's playing hooky. Wonder if Rose is really gonna let him have it later. You never know what Rose's classes are gonna be like. Really keeps on her toes, but in a good way. I wonder what topics we'll go over today. I'm already super excited to find out. I got Mommy and Daddy teaching me. Trying my best to drill it all into my head. Let's go to Rosie's classes. I'm studying a lot so I can help Loki become an awesome familiar. Rose really does know everything. I'm sure she'll help me become someone who knows all kinds of stuff too. Oh, that's good. A school of fish. Fortune teller is out. List isn't home. Gandalf's here. Oh hey, I heard all about your fight with the Azure Knight. Never expected this kind of thing to happen. I'll wager the gnomes didn't either. It happened somehow. It's really nothing worth praising us over. That there's the spirit boy. Don't let others decide your destiny. You forge your own path. I'm not sure where your decisions will lead us, but I've already decided to accept whatever happens. As the owner of a workshop dealing with divine knights, you can bet that I'll be supporting you all the way. It's great. It'll make a big difference having you here for us. Here's to the future, right? I can breathe easy now thanks to all of you. Divine knights weren't made to steal each other's powers. The gnomes have twisted their original purpose. I'll be looking forward to what kind of future your resolve is going to create. Yeah, that's wild. Okay. Like 400 more. That one. Sorry about the menu noises. I just noticed they're really loud. They seem loud to me anyway. Buy that. Parthian for now, only buying weapons for characters that I really use all the time. Okay. Nice. I think it was like Cold Steel 2. The weapon upgrades actually cost parts and money after buying the weapon as well. I'm glad they like changed that. I'm gonna teleport. We don't need to go to the clearing. There's Loki. You certainly sound confident. Hitting it hard today. What does that mean, hitting it hard today? Guess we could hit the hot springs hard. Enter the hot spring with Crow and Diwali to trigger a sub-event. Whoa. I didn't know. The general gets there. Oh. Oh, sorry there. I was looking for some records. May no longer be possible to visit the Black Workshop, but I did manage to uncover information about the facilities. If I compare what we know with these records, should be able to somewhat deduce what they're trying to do. What are they trying to do? I should compile it all together and make sure to bring it to the meeting. This will be very useful for us. This forbidden text could... Excuse me. This forbidden text could prove to be a good reference. No. If you think the gnomes, it's gotta be the Dark Dragon incident 900 years ago. Cover all the records from that time. Evening fog shoes. Marine's glasses. Another one of those. Okay. Oh, that's right, he's a fishing guy. Isn't here? Oh, this is where they are. Seems like they're in the middle of a discussion. Rose has briefed us all about our tasks. First, we need a good grasp of the situation. Then we work to solve the Twilight. The rivalry of the Seven, as the gnomes call them, are exactly what we feared. Something resembling the Great Collapse from the 12 centuries ago may happen again. As one of the clans entrusted with protecting the Septarion, we must do all in our power to prevent that. We can be absolutely certain that the gnomes are hard at work with their schemes to finalize the Great Twilight. First step is to figure out what exactly those plans entail. You'll be the first to know once you find anything. Guess we should focus on what we can do at the moment. Understood, thank you. I know what we do without you, thank you so much. I know you'd after CS4. Every time to do it anyway. Ooh. That's a good idea. Just how far are the gnomes willing to go? I don't think we've seen all there is to their plans yet. I was planning to play it between 3 and 4 as like a break. But then after I got to the end of 3, I was like, I have to play 4. I couldn't even stop myself. I don't think we've seen all there is to their plans yet. There's something else, something big they have yet to spring on us. So if things weren't bad enough with a curse, the Great Twilight spreading through the whole Empire. No ordinary amount of mana could accomplish this. As far as I can tell, capabilities are advancing by leaps and bounds. So the experts talk about this will only get in the way. But yeah, my briefest once they've come to a conclusion anyway. It was really similar to spatial manipulation techniques. If only my senses could reach a little farther. I'm pretty sure they are using spatial manipulation, aren't they? Our intel gathering team is supposed to participate too. Disturbance in the spirit veins has made the teleportation stone unusable. I haven't returned this yet. Worried, but I'm sure Euclid will be fine. Get myself together. Grape seeds cost a lot. Spirit incense costs a lot too. Once we're ready, the other will join in. The results of the first rivalry have been conveyed via the spirit reins. Elves are definitely making their preparations for the Great Twilight. It's so weird, Cold Steel 3, I didn't have any money issues the entire game, pretty much. And I always had like 99 new material at all times, no matter how much I spent. In this game, I'm like out of both constantly. It's been kind of wild. There's a shop here. Oh, it's downstairs, that's why. Oh, it is on the roof. That's really strange. I was expecting there to be at least one. Teleportation stone kept in the woods. The outside's been acting up lately. Seems like the disturbances in the spirit veins are to blame. As for now, we can only keep an eye on things. Shouldn't be too much of a problem for you, though. You can still leave by airship. If you're looking for Lace, she's at the meeting. I have a feeling it's gonna take a while. Just run some refreshments over to them. It's thoughtful. Grandma's cheeky tart, but great item name. Cheeky. I'm pretty wiped from class. I wish we could just talk about the outside world instead. Seems like it's in a tough spot, so this isn't the time for staring at boring textbook. We gotta find a way to help. You know, if I just had that pendulum, then I'd be able to go out there. Which means Euclid has this pendulum that lets him come and go at will. I had one. That's dangerous, kiddo. He's endangering everybody. So if I go to the Merkaba, return to the Merkaba, Green and the others gathered together on the bridge. Oh. They then discussed the information that had made its way over to the ship. So, we've got our lead then. I just wanted to change party members. Yes, in the capital of the Lamar province, Ortis. Received word about an ongoing house arrest taking place there. House arrest in Ortis? According to this report, the two in custody consist of a special VIP and a faculty member from Thor's. That would be Toa? Toa and Green's sister? Ortis, I should have known. Muse, your hometown. Feels like it was just yesterday we were there for our field exercises. Though it turned into a pretty tedious slog, no thanks to a certain snotty aristocrat. Yeah, that guy. Oh yes, Marquis Ballard. He's no longer the interim supervisor there, in light of his latest blunder. What I hear, the person currently overseeing the city is Carl Regnitz, my dad. Given his position and that of those involved, there's no way he wouldn't know about this house arrest business. And in my mind, he's got something to do with it one way or another. Obvious. Though it's hard to imagine such a lofty individual acting of his own volition. We don't even know for sure who their captives are, but even so... Yeah. We got more than enough reason to intervene. Next destination's decided then. They got someone important to us over there. Make our first move by getting them back. That includes reuniting you with Governor Regnitz again. Thanks, Reen. Don't worry, I'm ready for this. It's my duty as an inspector to assess my dad's authority and hold him accountable. And my case has changed so much since Cold Steel went as crazy. If it's the port city you're heading to, I should be able to be of some help. Got a few ties to that place next to Ordine and Cayenne. I would like to see the situation there myself. I'm one of its local noblewomen after all. I'm tagging along too. My hometown's future depends on it. It seems our infiltration team's shaping up nicely with you guys at the center. We'll just have to make sure we're 100% prepared. Well, you guys sure settled that quickly. That's just the Class 7 way. Well, that obviously doesn't apply to me. Nevertheless, I'll deign to go along and provide any help you might need. Here to take you up on that. I'll start planning out an infiltration route and H-hour right away. If anyone has anything left to do, now's the time to take care of it. Roger that. Speak to Rosine and Captain Sharon / commence infiltration to proceed with the main story. So that once you do unfinished quests, etc. will disappear. Etc. Receive information that a number of persons are being detained in Ortis. The possibility one of them is a member of Thor's. Here's about the so-called VIP among them. Read any more information ought to be acquired on site in Ortis. Oh, if it's VIP, then it's definitely... Princess. Just give me the word. This is what I wanted to do. Actually, wait a minute. Tasreen. He is locked in, I see. Travel to Aaron Village. We go right there. To the sub-event. Nope. Free and the others enjoyed the hot springs and took their time resting in the village. By some stroke of fate, an unexpected combination of people ended up soaking in the springs together. Oh yeah, nice and steamy, just how I like it. I have to agree. Did I? I have to agree, I've had my fair share of hot springs. Visits all over the continent, my lord. Honestly, any, I wasn't intensely trying to. I forgot that they were laid out that way. It's not much better for relaxing the body after a long day of intense training or battling. Travel far and wide for celebrator duties, I assume. Even outside of Aravonia, huh? I'm glad that the mishy plushies are waterproof. You got that right. I've been to Alamo Springs and Liberal. For just one example, I've also been there. Calvert has eastern-style hot springs galore. They practically flow into each other. Heard about the same from my master, too, yet I haven't even begun to see them for myself. That hot spring mania of yours is in full swing, huh? If you've seen Yimmers, you've seen them all, don't you think? Not even close. The water differs from region to region, each one has got its own charm. Any hot springs up in Jirai? You bet. Heard of a salty hot spring? That's her claim to fame. Being in the north, you got your pick of awesome saunas. Oh, a sauna sounds rather intriguing. Maybe worthy of some investigation. Wait 1 second. Why am I luxuriating in here with you anyway? How long have we... Where did everyone else even go? Funny question to ask when we've already been in here for a good 10 minutes. I imagine the others are probably all finished up and relaxing outside. Yeah. So what I'm picking up on here is that Devali the Swift is just as much Devali the Shy and Innocent. I bet the Eisenritter of legend didn't bother with separate baths for men and women. Yeah, now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure that the concept straight up didn't exist back in the olden days. Baths were just the baths for everyone. So for someone adhering to time-honored traditional values, there's nothing inappropriate about mixed bathing. Well, times have clearly changed. We don't still live in caves. What? Interesting. I mean, it let me go in either one, so it didn't matter, right? It's a mixed bathing thing anyway. See, low-key. Okay. Is there anything else I forgot to do? I can go to the... Wait, the teleportation stone's down, right? Oh. I can go to Erie. There's a new... Actually, I wonder if I can fight the super boss now. I don't even know if I want to. Look at that thing. This one does mean business. Ruthless overgrip.
行くぞ突撃時烈火 俺の番だな
きますわよ。
空よチャージだ。
頼んでません。
Use a basket. 247,000. Creature from the dimension, right? Weak to wind. Very weak to wind.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。 崩れたな。
Album.
行きます。
Okay.
頼んでませんわ。 アークス駆動。
Ow.
そりゃ
マイル
Yeah.
うなれ。
追撃します。行きます。ノワールクレスト。さてと
Okay.
回復します。頼んでませんわ。ヒール
Nice.
行きますわよ。アークス駆動。
Um,
アークスカッ。
nice. HP recovery. Oh.
行くぜ。
Is that half health?
崩れたな。
やらすぎますわ。ええ。 正気。
気ありだぜ。
Nothing's happening. Youch.
行くぜ。
Green was rampaging. Wait.
ほらよタッチだ。
さあガンガン行くわよ。アークス駆動。
Nice. Ow.
すみません。ええ。
マイル。
Okay.
崩れた。
追撃します。ええ。
Oh.
俺の番だな。神道滅却見ろ。
Okay.
ここは任せたわ。引き受けよう。砕け散れ。崩したぞ。やらすぎますわ。
Defense down. Oh,
行きます。
oof.
行くぞ。
He really just bashed them all. He really, really did.
行くぞ。
Uh-oh.
私の番です。
No.
回復します。あれでま行きますわよ。じゃあ助かります。行くぞ。
Okay.
やっ。
頼んでませんわ。
あとは頼みましたわよ。
真打ち登場ってな。
Let's do something like an 800%.
崩れたな。
Okay.
私の番だな。
Oh, wait.
切り裂け。カオスレイブン。
行くぞ。
Nice.
アルゼイドが死んず。参る。
Ouch.
許さる。
On this great tree.
させるか。しまらねえな。
Bro.
参る。
助かります。私の番です。 回復します。アルティウムヒール。
参る。 させるか。
Uh,
この程度。
just in case he happens to kill Laura. His HP is rather low. Better use all that CP up. Yeah, maybe it'll break it. Didn't break.
俺の番だな
Well. Oh, here's elements. I'll try to save lower at least.
そなたに感謝
Bro.
俺の番だな
私の番です。
This has been so fast.
回復します。感謝。アルティウムヒール。
Bro. Vanish is the worst.
神道滅却見えた 俺の番だな
This accidentally happened earlier.
さてと。
How did we get pushed all the way over there?
回復しそなたに感謝。アルティウムヒール。
行くぞ
Hmm.
今だ
追撃します。
行くぞここは頼んださあガンガン行くわよ
Oh.
構えろ防御陣鉄心
えアークス駆動
させるか開始だ
よ
チャンス
Okay.
チャンスだ行くぞ 神道滅却見えたうわー灰の全盛
Okay.
アークス駆動え
行くわよ。私の番です。
空よチャンスだ行くぞ
Hold on. Save those for the last one. Hmm. Dang. Okay. Ow.
俺の番だな。
$6,400 left. Okay. Didn't be charged to maybe on Altina, so I can keep the healing going. Oh no. Wait, what? No. Hmm. How did Ring get vanished? He hasn't been vanished yet. $23,012. Okay. This. Bam string. Ow. Well, let's finish it now. Nice. Got him.
さあこのまま先に進みますわよ。
I is defeated. It's an epoch. All stats down, large for turns. So there's Planet Arc. To the sky. Wild. That's 40 yards, so 16. Yeah. I need to get back into that hot spring. Gee, that's cool. I think I already did phase 4. So we're good on that. I'm getting tired though, so I'm gonna go here. Check my stuff at the herbal factory, probably buy some they have money enough to buy these yet. Probably do a bit of a grind for money when I start tonight. Right, so that's it for me today though. So for hanging out. See you guys later. I gotta go to bed, but more of this tonight. So I look forward to it. Cause I look forward to it. Oh yeah. Here, let's hang out. We will see you guys later. It's a good stopping point anyway. Bye.